Well, now I know about fucking Musk. That's even worse. Uh, you know, also I might to look into. Let's see here. This one I need to try to find in terms of. All right. Do I want to pay? Yeah, I might not be able to actually do it with the level. Like 40 or some shit. It's the highest. I want ads physical instead. Physical, physical. I wanna add physical. Give me more strength. Give me more strength. Give me more strength. Give me more strength. Mm mm mm. Mm 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 mm. That's horseshit. Actually, how much in? Well, I think fire resistance. I need to make sure I have high amount. That's horseshit. And the damage jump for fucking skill points is kind of crazy. So I have to make sure I at least have. Oh. Let me see about minimum to. Ugh, God, dude. Fuck it. Plus, I can't use my Lithomancer body armor, which is like would match the whole vibe I'm trying to go for in some way. Okay, that's fine. Just socket that. Also, I might have to re-annoy a different, you know. Guilt, fear, and despair. Yeah, it's pretty expensive though for that one. I'm trying to see for like cold damage or even Herald. There's something about Herald. How much is that one? That one's pretty expensive, yeah. I already had a feeling. The one right here too is probably gonna be. Oh, that's not that bad. But the Herald skills themselves do more. I'm gonna keep that one for right now. Probably could max out my resistances though further with the lightning. That one could have been better if it was a 4. Maybe? I highly doubt it though, because I'll try. Oh, I don't have enough currency. I had to fucking get the currency to still put it in my inventory, which is stupid, but whatever. I'm gonna hold on to this for right now. I'll put this here. Sucks too, because I can get enough strength I can actually wear that, but Not enough. In terms of the only thing I don't understand is I gotta figure out how I get my damage up so high. Like, how do I go further in my damage and not just levels? Like, I need to figure out where am I fucking up in my scaling here? How do these players get such absurd numbers in their damage? Yeah, I don't know where it could be coming from. Or what it could be. Trying to see if there's like maybe a crazy melee node I could actually go for. Yeah. Making melee work for endgame just seems so fucking hard, man. I feel like you don't get enough points, and you require such like insane, like item scaling. should go for, what's that one on the tree here? Give me a second. What is that one on the tree? I probably should actually get a little bit less on the points here. 3% attack damage is great, but going for, yeah, probably going for increased area of effect the most here. How many punches does that require? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would need to remove one more. Yeah, 6. I got it. See how that works actually. I'll refund that. Also, I don't think I actually anointed this one. Nope, I did not. Should I do it for life? Should I do it for fire? Well, because I can super juice the ring. How much is it for the fire one? It shouldn't be that expensive. Yeah. Wow. Sorry, here. My Joey here, I use this player. Help me remix? What do you mean? What do you want to change with it? Because it's pretty simple. I mean, it's a straightforward build. You just stack as much stats as possible, literally. Like, you just go straight down. Obviously, you follow the right path. You do the jack of trades here. Jack of all trades, polymathy. You keep going up, 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 up. Keep doing that. Keep doing that. You keep doing that because you get some pretty nasty nodes, and then you want the pure power because lightning damage because you're supposed to get Hoa. But if you don't have Hoa, you can change it up with one totem. Why do you want a totem? You're kind of pulling too much resources away from the one thing that's like super important. Like you like do this here. You mean with one herald? You don't want to do all the heralds? You should want to do all the heralds. Like that's just absurd damage. That's why you do that. Like this one right here. Where's that tree? Right here. Coming Calamity. You get 50% increased cold, fire, and lightning for every affected herald. So you just herald stack, and then you wear that mask, the mask of the dragon, and you just do absurd damage. And then, where's that tree path here? You would want to. I think one thing I don't see enough heralds do though, or like the gymling, is going here for this one, which they should. This falcon technique, if they're stacking enough dexterity, they don't even need Hoa. They literally don't need Hoa. Like, even though Hoa is good damage, though, for the shit alone, but you could do another pair of gloves. But, yeah, I think for, like, Pill of the Cage God, there's really not much remixing unless you're hard focusing one specific damage type, and it's, like, possible, but, like, you're kind of taking away from the build. I get, like, the idea, oh, I don't want to do what everyone else is doing, I get, but it's really kind of already figured out. It's already figured out. Now, I do think Gymling has some pretty solid potential for minion builds. On top of, I know you could technically, Gymling, you could go all the way up here, here, here. I don't know how many points. Yeah, you should be able to afford it to get up here. And you can get Ancestral Bond and put all your points into this right here, especially the cast speed for Totem, and focus all your points into Totem. You could probably do a Totem Slam build. I think it'd be better to do Warrior with it, though. But because it's the attribute stacking, which is kind of absurd. I'm just trying to see here what I want to do in terms of... Oh, so irritating. Maybe I should do stats. I could probably pull away from this notable because I need dexterity. But I also need attack speed. It's the only part that's irritating. Should just go for attack speed, because it does affect me that having the attack speed that I need, especially that 10% here. That's like 13%. Oh yeah. It's so irritating. Trying to make this build work, it's actually giving me a lot more pain in the ass than anything. I can see why people get pissed off about GGG and their incessant need to like make melee as absolute dog shit as possible. I don't understand them. I will never, to this day, understand GGG in their like wild wisdom of like, oh yeah, you want increased. You want to increase the what the fuck is it? You want to increase melee? Well, you're gonna have to build up like 20 different defenses. It's the same thing for PoE1. I love it. It's so fucking stupid. How much armor you need is... It's kind of a joke, actually. Legitimately, I think it's a joke. I think they don't know what they're doing in terms of that, but if people call that out or say anything like it's a negative context towards their ability to develop the game or whatever, it's looked at as being pessimistic, or it's looked at being rude, or I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. When all I'm trying to do is I want to put on armor. I want it to be as brain dead as possible. And I want to just hold the button down, right? But the best melee build is someone literally attribute stacking just to even get remotely the amount of power that some like single spark mana stacking caster Andy can do. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna switch off of this. I thought the increased attack speed thing or the attack range would be good, but it's terrible actually. How the fuck is he moving from me? Yeah, definitely just increase my attack speed further. We're going back. Just wanted to try. I wanted to see maybe the increased area effect thing would work for that, but it's terrible. I'll refund those nodes.
Hopefully this will help.
It's like also too like how you need to increase your maximum resistances. What AoE am I trying to increase? The herald stacking or the herald of ice. I just want to pop better, but it's just mainly I need more damage, but I need more strength to get access to the better hammer that I have in my inventory. I have a really strong hammer in my inventory. I can't use it because I need more strength. So until I can get more strength. I don't think I would be able to... Well, actually, taking this off... Well, no, I don't want to get rid of this. It's cracked. It's literally, if I take it off, watch it, if I take it off, it fucks the whole build up. Like, I literally can't. I can't. It sucks, dude. Like, at least I did something with the Joeing Legionnaire. I'm not upset about, like, you know, it kind of falling flat on its face still for the build. Well, I'll try to make it work in some way. But I'm just more disappointed with GGG. I'm just disappointed with them. This shit's bad. Like, legitimately, anyone who has an actual complaint about melee and they're told by players that it's, like, not that bad or not that hard to build armor... They're like some dude who's like obviously using what's the classic PoE1 mindset. It's like, oh yeah, if your build doesn't work now, just make another build that's better than your current build, then fund that build. But that's terrible design. PoE 1 is like that. Like, that's why everyone does fucking, that's why they do Rush's Thunder Rush. Right? Maybe sure that, oh yeah, this is my league starter because I found out some broken mechanic that lets me farm fucking freely. Now I can make a dog shit build. It's just bad. I want to like it, I do, but there's definitely some issues in terms of like and I hope that they fix it. Like, too, what's really sad is that there's not a single node on the tree or anything that also like feels cool for melee. All of them are super weird shit, like Val Pack, like you can't regen life because it's got to be instant for leech or some shit, and like that's kind of fine if you have like insane attack speed. It probably would be really good for like the Hoa Sacker, right? If you leech with that, but even still, it just I don't know. Yeah, I need to get my damage up like that. Shit. Like, I have good damage for early map clears, but not for like tier 15 clears. Like, I'm not popping. So I'm trying to look at other people's builds to see if there's any builds. Some people want PoE Ninja is not a fucking thing, so we can't import characters yet. Yeah, like there's like no bleed pop, which I don't understand. They're probably saving for Duelist, but you could temporarily have things on the tree to make that shit feel good. Even like maybe uniques. That's also a level of other design that's really irritating. There's no good melee uniques other than Hoa. Hoa is like legitimately the only one. God, man. The fact that, like, Melee 2 makes you sit still in place. I'm so happy, though, like, when Darth was doing the fucking live stream and shit, and he took the opportunity to, like, literally give the devs a piece of his mind about Warrior. Like, they're fucking really out of touch. I mean, they've kind of always been. Someone was, like, trying to say that GGG is not out of touch. They're fucking insane. They've always been out of touch. They've been out of touch since Crucible League, even before that, when it comes down to like certain things when the players don't like it. And the only reason they change or revert changes unless they actually fuck something up so immensely that it makes players extremely mad. And sure, they're not perfect, but like it was comical how bad Arch Nemesis League was. I watched that video. Even before I started playing PoE again, I came back. I actually was going to play it, like start playing it around Arch Nemesis. And I saw like the Asmongold video and shit of him like showing off all the players that are quitting PoE because he plays PoE. And he talks about like how bad the patch was. I was like, God damn, they fucked this up. What the fuck is this? How do you make special enemy types stronger than pinnacle bosses? I never even cared for the whole power scaling in PoE 1. So that's the reason I never cared for the players who are like, oh, I can't wait to zoom in PoE 2. And it's like, dude, I don't give a fuck about zooming. I want combat to feel meaningful. Like, I want to feel cool as fuck when I'm running through the map and attacking shit, and I'm like actually having to matter about my combat. Even now with the whole like this fucking shield shit, like oh yeah, there's a mechanic here where you can hold up your shield and block. I'm not doing that. I have no interest to do that. Now, there is a little bit of annoyance in the quality of life of this, and I do think that when you're running, your shield should just be blocking regardless. Like when you're doing this, you should be able to not have to do this and to move slow and like actually block an attack. Use a Splash Hammer, or do they nerf Splash Hammer? I don't think they nerf Splash Hammer, but it's hard to find one like that has all the stuff that I need. They're all expensive as fuck. I'm not gonna spend a div. I'm not spending any more divs. It's just a waste. It's gonna cost too much. It's really fun. This is why, like, I go, like, yeah, this is why people are playing fucking caster builds. And it's not just because the melee is super slow. Now, I do think that shield charge should have no limit. I don't know why they put a fucking cooldown on shield charge. That literally makes no sense. Actually 0 sense why shield charge has a cooldown. Like, it's Hammer of the Gods, understandable. Because it is a big fucking attack, and it is pretty obscene for, like, how you can scale it. Which is excusable because of the high cooldown. And obviously you can try to lower it, but it's still pretty high, right? I don't mind cooldown moves. But why would you cool down a decent movement ability? Like Blink, I would understand, right? It's pretty crazy. This doesn't affect, this is not considered a dodge roll. So it won't benefit from, you know, cast on whatever dodge or some shit, so you can't just just charge, abuse it. But even then, it should be like maybe a 1 second cooldown or like a 0.5 seconds, so you can't just, well, obviously you have to build into it, but like, you can't just keep smashing through, but like, you'll have an ability like Stampede, which is literally just charge without shockwaves. What? Why not just combine Stampede and Charge together? Why treat them differently? Why even have them as separate abilities? It 0 sense in design. How hard is it to get blocked at cap without being a Titan or a Warbringer? It's pretty hard. I think you have to get a really solid roll. I think you have to get a really good shield, and then you have to get a really solid block chance roll. But you also have to, the thing is that this is why I don't like the mechanic for blocking as much as they made it sound cool. The whole like, yeah, you can stand there and you can hold F button or, whatever button you want for your blocking and then block attacks and it matters to your stun threshold here. And I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool. They did a meter, they did a system. I really see no reason to even use it because I still want to zoom through the maps. I don't want to deal with things because the actual scaling of melee attacks are so fucked right now. It doesn't make sense. So like with spellcasting and ranged abilities, you usually want to put a penetration because obviously that lowers the amount of damage you do as a caster. But sometimes it's just negligible because you'll just out DPS the lack of, penetration by just casting more spells, right? Which you could do. The problem is that like you have to build now necessarily armor break. If you're not doing armor break or building with armor break or doing some form of armor break, you're doing less physical, I guess, and it doesn't really make much sense. What it feels like to me is that the state of what Warrior is right now is how they want the game to be while everybody else is not where they want it to be. But when they did that to Warrior, they didn't do that to the rest of the game. So like in terms of like maybe not pinnacle bosses, but like mapping and how enemies are interacting with players, a lot of it still feels like PoE one. And I do agree with a lot of players who are having a weird sentiment. There's a mix of players who are like, oh yeah, I like the campaign, but as soon as I touch maps, I might as well just go play PoE one. And that is a terrible thing to want because as much as like you have those weird ass PoE one players like, that's the best part about PoE one. I love just like AFKing and holding down one button and then just collecting loot on the screen. Like I want to interact with the game though. Like that's the reason why I kind of fall off with PoE one. Like I like the game, but after a while, when I'm literally doing kind of the same thing a little bit, I want the interaction when I play it to be, sure you want a little bit. If you want a lazy kind of like hands off, hands free kind of build, usually minion builds are for that, or a tankish build. But not even this fucking game lets you tank. You can't barely tank in this game, which is insane. Unless you have 100% damage recoup or an insane amount of regen on top of armor, you are not going to tank dick in this game. That's an actual problem. Which sucks because all it makes me want to do now is go work on another ranger build or a fucking caster build or a minion build because I really don't want to deal with this build. I really don't want to deal with the lack of fact of putting in a 7,000 fucking armor, and that's not enough. And motherfucker, I reached 50k armor or 40k armor. Okay, bro. Thanks for like telling us you spent a mirror, I guess. I don't know what the fuck, how you even do that. Insane. Oh, it's so easy. Please. Fuck out of here. Oh, is that for your Hoa? Or your, Yeah, if you probably went down a little bit further too and went for like Coming Calamity, that would also help out in terms of damage, in terms of your Herald stacking, because you want to stack Heralds with a build.
Need a sec. Yes.
Yeah, I'm never doing this character with a tier 15 though. There's literally no survivability in terms of like, yeah, sure, okay, I have 5k ES and like 1300 HP. I have 4.8 HP and 195 on ES, which isn't great, but my EHP, my health, should have a decent amount, right? That should be decent. Well, on top of the armor, I'm like 70% technically, in 7k armor with like almost 1800 evasion and like 33% chance block, whatever. And like, it should be good, right? Am I fucking not seeing? Like, am I doing something fucked up? And no, I go around the tier 15, I get fucking, I get one shot. I just don't. It's frustrating. If you're messing around with build, all strength and a bit of dex from that area, yeah, you definitely want to build. You actually don't want to get the most obscene in terms of, well, strength isn't bad because obviously the thing that what's the Pillar of the Cage God does for, what does Pillar do again? Pillar of the Cage God, I can't remember what the stats again. It's like 2% attack speed per 5, and then 8% weapon damage per 5. Yeah, so stacking strength and your dexterity should be, important on top of some light. At least reaching, because you can easily do it. I think before I switched off this build, my stats were like almost like 300, 300, 300 across. Like it's pretty solid. I mean, you have to make sure you're hitting highways. I think it's also too. I think I noticed on your tree is that, well, as long as you're highwaying on attributes, but making sure you're attributing as much as possible. But that's why these, to be honest, the highways out here are much better because there's less of this little bullshit. Well, like this weird like 1, 2, and 3 path. Because you're spending less points going on the farthest out than you are trying to go inwards. Because look at this like weird ass spot. We should have been 1 and then not here in 2. A balanced build, yeah. Well, because also when you're down here on this, okay, so on top of that, right, you have this is important. If you're not putting points in this, you're fucking up. No, I didn't look at your tree though. Let me see. Let me double check. Are you putting points into that? If you're not, you're completely fucking up. Being serious. You want to go straight down. Yeah, you fucked up. Just being honest. So what you should do is obviously you can do less points if you don't want to waste more points. You could do the attack speed like from here to here to here to there and then here. But you honestly I would recommend is just going here, 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 here. You could probably take this. This is not bad because it gives you its stats. Down, 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 and then you could possibly do not what I did there. You don't need ailments. You don't need any of that shit. You can do, because two-handed, you can do this for attack speed, and then this, and then this. You can put points into this, but don't do that just yet. You go down, you follow this, follow this, follow this. You want Jack of Trades. Okay, so why you want Jack of Trades, or this tree up here, you get 10% increased attributes, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, and then on top of that, Jack of Trades gives you 2% increased damage per 5 of your lowest attribute. Do you see what I'm getting at? So you get more damage on top of keeping your stats balanced across the board. Like I was doing decent damage before. Like I won't even lie, I was doing the ignite shit with even the bleed, and when I was doing this over here and then having my points put up in here on the crossbow, like I actually was doing decent damage. I just know I could have fine-tuned it better because I didn't understand. I didn't understand how ignite magnitude worked. I didn't realize that ignite was actually based on the highest hit and not what the application was. So that's where I fucked up on. That's not like poison. Poison is stacking poisons and melting with higher magnitudes, while ignite and I think bleed, the higher the hit, the more when it applies that poison. So when it does like the bleed or the ignite from that exact hit. So if you have 100% ignite or 100% bleed when you hit. So like when I do Hammer of the Gods, that 35k, like it'll show right here. Like it says, it's so weird how it works, but so oh, did I just fuck up? Oh no, I didn't. Oops. Whatever. So it says 42k, right? And then I have a 110% chance to bleed. So when it hits, I will always bleed what I hit. And then now the instant estimated bleed damage per second is 41k to 56k. That's pretty absurd, right? So if I can reach 1,000,000, the bleed will be 1,000,000. So if I can reach 100% bleed, then that means my bleed damage per second will go even higher compared to what I have, depending on how the lower or the highest value of my hit. So the highest value of your hit will cause that to be that. It's weird. They don't fully explain it. They try to say that they do, but it's really a terrible explanation. I had to watch someone's video on it and how they fully explained it, and it was better. I understood it better there. So that's why when you're doing your tree for the stat stacking, if you see most of the builds and how they do it, they go straight down this bitch. They don't go anywhere else. They just go straight down here, and then I think they hit this one. I think it's Overwhelm and Colossal Weapon. They kind of ignore Curved because you don't really need Curved. And yeah, sure, it's 10 Dexterity, but like, unless you really can kind of fit it in. But this is just really good. It's like that's like 12%, 12%. Like that's so many plus 40% on two handed, and then increased area effect plus 10 strength. Like it's pretty good. And then you just keep highwaying yourself all the way up, all the way up. Obviously, you go here. You did it right by going for the attack speed one for the whirling assault, and I think this one too, because that's stats. You want more stats. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you would go where the fuck is it? Am I? Yeah. You'd go from here one, two, or that's one, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, 6, 7, 8, and then you'd keep going all the way up. Well, technically, you would also put down points into this damage with your herald because you're obviously you're in a herald stacker. Like you're gonna stack all the heralds you possibly can, and then you keep going up, 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 up. I think because you can get your power. Because I know what you're trying to go for. You're trying to go for resonance too. You want resonance, but what's the fastest way to get a resonance without dealing with that bullshit? I think, yeah, you would go here and go here, go here, go here, boom, boom, boom. And then, do you need any of these? To be honest, not really good. I mean, the physical damage one with this one is not terrible. They all do have stacking versions of themselves, but not really as high as you'd like them to be. Deep Trance wouldn't be bad because 10% reduced cost skills plus attack speed, but I think you can go here and you would go here, 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 back up to, well, how many points you'd probably be wasting if you did it comparatively doing that way to get to that 1, 2, or. Oh boy. Obviously, yeah, you highway yourself up here and you want to get this ingenuity. Isn't there also a dexterity version of this? Unless I'm wrong. There should be a dexterity of that compared to like how ingenuity is, unless it's not on the tree here, unless I skipped it and didn't see it. There's a strength one, there's an int one, there should be a dexterity based one. Is there not? Huh. Well, you definitely would also go up here and try to get that. Yeah, like how fucking, that's so weird. There's two, well, per 15 strength, yeah, you definitely do brute strength too. That would be a nice one for stat stacking, but what the fuck? Is there not? There's only a strength and there's only an int, not a dexterity stacking one? That's kind of weird. Thought there was. I just never paid attention to that. Hmm. Oh, there it is. No, you're wrong. It's right there. It's right across from me. I'm stupid. Yeah, you definitely would put points in that one too. Why me ask you yesterday about that two-handed? So I was considering that, and that's why me asked you about this yesterday about that two-handed quarterstaff stuff. Oh yeah. Because you can benefit. You can benefit from this too. You obviously would benefit this because it's considered two-handed, and then you would benefit from that. Actually, I can pull up the POV really quickly. Here, let's do that. So at least the map doesn't disappear. Let me see here. Path of building. Should pop up on the stream automatically if I have it up. Yeah, there we go. You do a new one. Let me see. I was just testing to see what I could do if I want to do 100% no consume with Titan, but it doesn't seem like it works. So let's go back over here. We're going to get off the Titan. Oh, Merc. Gimling. Obviously, what we'd be doing is the first one, the most important one, attribute, inherent. Probably skill gen, to be honest. I mean, that one would also help out your defenses, to be honest, compared to even doing this. I mean, this also wouldn't be bad either. Not that one. Plus one level of all skills, plus quality is pretty cracked. Let's just say that right now. And then, okay, so the fastest way here. Well, we'll probably do, because the highest stat we're gonna go for is strength. So we're gonna do, I'll do the twos, because obviously for melee attack, because you don't want to do, full of the other ones. But boom, do that for the 5 dexterity. Yeah, it's 1, 2, or 3. Strength, strength, strength. No, no, no. We do that. That. Also could do 2 for area effect for increasing Herald, but not yet. And then I'm actually curious on how many points would it be to get, like, because beef is up here in an awkward spot, to be honest. Beef is in a pretty awkward spot. But first, oh yeah, we'll check that out. We'll see beef. And let's say if I want to go that way. How many points we're already at right now? We're at level 44. Okay. Boom. Boom. Probably mix it up for dexterity. Oh, I see. Oh. Because you want a little bit more dexterity here. We'll probably do dexterity for this area as soon as you touch this spot up. It's already like you're already 122 dexterity. You can literally wear anything. And then now, we're already at 56. Uh-uh. Probably do that, and then you would do strength, and then all into that. That's already at 74. That's not terrible. And I'm pretty sure if you put down the items too, if we like put down the, let me see if we do the tree for items. What's our weapon here? Cage. Pillar of the Cage God. She took like your actual damage attack, but can't remember how you would find out basic attack. Staff? Quarter staff strike? Oh, there we go. Perfect. Mm. I actually don't even know what the fucking moves would be, to be honest. Let's see what your like gloves. Obviously, hand of wisdom. See, my Gemini's a baby level 64, so I was considering that. Oh, okay, so I could probably work with 64 and see what you're, doing. Been helping Hunt and Warframe Fuse get through the campaign, so my Gemini's not made much progress. Let's see. Have you seen all the funny posts about Trump's executive order on gender essentially defining all Americans women? I suppose congrats on being a woman now. Yeah, I know. I saw that because at conception, that I just, it's gonna be a long 4 years. That's all I can say. It's gonna be a long 4 years. A very long 4 years. I'm really hoping that like my biggest bet, and I think I might be right at least, is that when he's obviously doing whatever he's doing in his office, most of the shit that he tries to do just gets stomped down because obviously there's other people who are fucking not insane and won't let him get away with this shit. And when he tries to do certain things, he's just going to keep getting slapped with court proceeding after court proceeding after court proceeding. And I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another impeachment happening. Because I already said before, is that if he literally said, unless if Canada doesn't stick to its guns, or the U.S. finds some way to convince Canada to not do this, they did say if the tariffs go through, they will shut off power to a part of, New York and Wisconsin and other states because they can. Because they actually were not sharing power. They're the one that supplies electricity to the U.S. on that part of the on the U.S. And legitimately will actually get him impeached. 100%. I'm like, oh, that's bullshit. That won't happen. No, it will happen. But realistically, I don't think that'll happen because he'll probably fall back on his promise of doing that. Yeah, Vance would probably be, which is still a worry, right? Because he's also, man, it's like you really can't um get rid of these assholes, but kind of curious though, putting up points here, just stacking as much as you can on stats, as much. Yeah, once characters can get imported over, though, it's gonna be so much easier. Because I hate trying to build all the items. That shit's such a pain in the ass, dude. Yeah, so overall, what's the attack speed like? Hit average DPS, even for attack rate, you're at 2.77 now. That's crazy. Almost 3 attacks per second? That's obscene. Just that alone. And honestly, you don't even need for lightning damage for the Hand of Wisdom. So if you don't have Hand of Wisdom, because Hand of Wisdom gives you, adds lightning damage to attacks per 10 intelligence. So you're getting the lightning damage, and then you're getting up to increased lightning damage. And then obviously you want to try to stack is, well, depending you're now at level 80. So the best thing to do would probably be, we only get like 8 and 8, which is kind of weird. You don't get like a third point at least. So I'm not even turning this one into like it gives like 8 intelligence. I honestly think in terms of, well, obviously you'd also want, how many points would that be? That's 86. Oh, let's see, actually. Hold up. If I do, there we go. That's, because you also want to hit as many gyms as possible. And then you could even super juice it. Like, even 87 is a really comfortable spot because someone's like, oh, that's too much. I mean, you don't even like setting up for that. And then you could also, I didn't even put down points for this. That'll increase your damage further because you'll have Herald of Thunder and Herald of Ice and Herald of Ash. So you don't even need this. And probably you wouldn't even need to go up here to get this just yet because the damage is nice. But look at the damage is not even that high in scaling, to be honest. You don't even really need it. The increased lightning damage is good, but I think you just get already enough. Let me see, how much do you get? You get like 200 extra damage, so it's not like crazy. You definitely would go for that, though. And then how many more points? We're already at 82. It's obviously better trees to go for, too. Like, obviously defense, but I think the one thing you go for is, like, evasion and energy shield anyways. Not even for fucking strength, but you're stacking for melee attack damage, so you'd still want to put in as much defense as you possibly can in like things like energy shield. Hell, you could even do acrobatics, which will probably actually make you even tankier. Yeah, that halves your evasion rating, and then you can just build full evasion. That's just where you become unkillable, pretty much. And it's like, oh, it's just chaos inoculation. I mean, that too. You could even do the chaos inoculation. You could do the highway here, having access to this and so many other insane keynotes is kind of funny, to be honest. There's some absurd keynotes on that tree. Oh yeah, well if you're doing all two, you need to go before you hit 90. You could do elemental equilibrium even before that too. Because fire damage removes a inflicts lightning exposure, so you technically do a flipping of everything exposure, I guess, if you're doing all damage at once, or if it can't calculate that. I don't think it can calculate that. Also, I hate when they have keynotes that are this stupid. Oasis cannot use charms 30% more recovery of flasks. That's a notable. That's a fucking notable. That's insane for a keynote because it's terrible. Glancing blows is okay, I'd say, for like thorns kind of shit. Bulwark and unwavering stance. Unwavering stance is stupid. I'd say unwavering stance wouldn't be so dumb if maybe you could actually always keep using shield charge all the time and it was no cooldown to it. I could actually see a really solid unwavering stance build by using stun threshold, so you just keep smashing with the shield and using the shield and nothing else, and maybe with minions because you don't need a dodge roll and you're using shield charge to move. But it's just, yeah, there's a lot of issues. It's not terrible, but it could definitely obviously be fine tuned. But I'm just trying to see like picking up all the stats that you possibly can. The biggest though that any Gymling Legionnaire, it doesn't matter what you're picking up for beef or you're picking up for brute strength, you're really fucking yourself over by not picking this tree. That fucks the whole build up because, or in terms of like getting more damage, because it's not even that. Like if I think I take for the lowest damage, you lose like at least 200, and that's without items being added, so the damage goes even further. Because I don't have a fucking weapon on, or not the weapon, but like more gear that add to that. They said that they were planning to fight the naturalization uh, equal opportunity because it is unconstitutional. Oh yeah, no, they're gonna get fought on so many state fronts. Like on Trump's administration is gonna get fought when he says it's funny too because he's trying to put all these things through, and then they're gonna get constantly fought at the state level. I mean, that's what they wanted, right? They want these states to have their own state rights. So, I mean, that's what's gonna happen. And a lot of states with more power. The sad part is, what really is sad about it is that a lot of the states that people think that might be powerful in terms of, like, obviously realistic power, the powerful states are like New York, California, uh, Texas to an extent, Washington. I know obviously New York. I want to say Florida's pretty solid in terms of like economy growth, but it's mainly I think it's because of the attraction stuff. But it does have a pretty solid economy in terms of like what it create, like the money it generates. I think obviously Nevada is one of them for sure. Um, but a lot of the states that when everyone tries to say like welfare states or states that are like, oh yeah, no, like California's got so many people on welfare, or like they just make up shit. The fun sad part is that a lot of red states like Kentucky, Nebraska, or Southern are riddled with in terms that you'd say is welfare. I don't, and trust me, I'm not a person who ever bashes anyone for using welfare. I don't know. You'll never ever fucking catch me, ever catch me saying that shit. But in terms of like the ones who try to use that as a point to try to say like those states or welfare is bad are just completely just they're evil people or ignorant. I don't want to say throw the word evil, but it's just sad because those states are going to suffer so bad. do this administration, because he's gonna do nothing for them. 100%. He got their vote. He doesn't give a shit. He don't give a fuck. He don't give a fuck about Kentucky. He don't give a fuck about Nebraska's low education. He don't give a shit. He's already trying to shut down the Department of Education. What do you think that's gonna do for that state? Nothing. They're just gonna stay at the what's where they are the percentile lowest education in the entire country, like 50th, the lowest. Like that's insane. That's kind of bad. That's really fucking bad. Like sure, there's always gonna be someone at the bottom, but in terms of like that shouldn't really be the case. But you know, it will literally take the good. Oh yeah, no, California is the economy of the U.S. Like they it is literally the economy. But in terms of like other ones too, like New York is strong. Um, Obviously Nevada, like I said, and Texas and Washington, because they have all these other things that they have that are like they're kind of like powerhouses. But yeah, it's just sad. Oh man, it's really sad. Oh, we're gonna fucking rip my goddamn hair out with this build. I'm trying to like. What I need to fine tune on is getting myself. I get myself even more strength. Probably actually do the 2 points here on this 8 and 8 here. Actually, just feel like the magnitude. Maybe I don't really need this magnitude as high. I can't get rid of that because I need the I need that dexterity. I should have actually put down the points on that one too. Let's just level up. We'll just do some like. Like, it sucks too that there's no like bleed pops right now. Oh, there we go. There we go. I was like, how do you... I was trying to get the timing right, or what the fuck the... Oh, that's what it is. Okay. I was trying to understand it. Also, trying to like get regen too. Like, you know, the one thing with how they did the warrior tree, which is really irritating, because they said they don't want like life to be super. You know, they want you to be reliant on life. You know what they could have done is just add life to the nodes, like to the nodes that are already on there, like especially like the armor nodes. They could have literally just added the fucking like, oh yeah, get your like 20% of armor, but also get like 30 or like I don't know, like 25 maximum life, and it would make probably the armor situation at least better than it is now, right? But no. Got to make melee miserable. And then scare everyone in terms of like what we have planning for the future in terms of like damage or nerfs that like everyone's gonna get a nerf bat? No clue.
Impressive.
That's kind of scary. I mean, right? I got 2. Always deal criticals. Damn. I wish I could always deal criticals or get, like, build high critical. Anyways, I only forgive 2 people for not voting. And there are 2 of my friends who were moving to an entirely different state right as election season was happening. Oh, yeah, no. I mean, I did laugh when there was, like, legitimate at that point where, like, oh, yeah, good job people who didn't vote. And you know what? I will never shame somebody for wanting to not vote. I get it. If you felt like, you know, your vote was going to be a waste, you didn't care for Kamala, totally understand. But if you're the kind of person who didn't vote but didn't want Trump to be president, I just, you ever just, like, shake your head at something, you just, like, he wasn't going to stop the situation in whatever other part of the country. Like, brother, he's going to make it worse. What are you talking about? He literally mentioned in the office, not even yesterday, he said that Gaza's got a great strip of land across the beach. Not even joking. He said that shit. Bro's already looking into oh my god. It's abysmal because a lot of people who think that they're, like, taking, like, a high ground, kind of like higher up nose situation don't realize really how bad it really was. Maybe they were just what's my favorite word now the past week is cognitive dissonance. They just don't want to acknowledge how bad it is, even when you have the trillionaire throwing up the most prominent Roman salute you would ever see in your life on national stage at the fucking presidential inauguration. That's absurd, right? Am I crazy? I hope not. Yeah, fact. But the price of eggs, man. Yeah, you gotta get the price of eggs up. Even though he literally said in the interview, like, oh, getting prices down is not easy. Really, I cannot believe that was, like, actually a voter issue is the price of fucking eggs. How did that ever become a thing? Like, I really do think that, like, the proper, like, actual education system has failed entirely because there's people like that. Like, I watched that, what's that, the Channel 5 News video? Dude. You know, you already know, Bleak, I try not to be rude in the sense, like, I already know these people are stupid, but fuck, when that guy said that, like, public education should be shut down, like, they should just shut down schooling, yeah. Dressed up as a fucking, oh my god, as a patriot in a sense, like, it's so funny. And then the one guy, like, saying that the fucking obelisk on the fucking in front of the White House is it's a pagan symbol. Bro. Where should we be more safe? Yeah. If you're actually of, like, I would recommend that you should be moving to a blue state. As much as people don't want to hear that talk or say that's not the case and they're not afraid. If you're in an area you think you're comfortable in, then just be comfortable. You'll be fine. But I would recommend anyone you should want to. You definitely should move states. I mean, honestly, even if you're, like, you're wanting to have a kid, you should. God, the way that, like, they're treating for women to get abortion, it's insane. I heard that story about what that young girl. She was, like, I think 16 or no 18 or some shit. She was trying to get an abortion because it went ectopic, and she died of sepsis. Because they literally could not operate on her until they were okay to do it, which is insane. Because any sane day before this whole what happened with the Roe v. Wade being removed, it would have already been done. There would have been no news about it. No, the girl would not have been dead. Like, I really hope that the women of the U.S. actually stick to that 4B movement that South Korea is doing right now. That like legitimately true. I hope they stick with that. Stick to their guns. Do that shit. What the fuck is it? Is it all the way at the top? Gross. Should I just... It's 4 years in the state, especially with fucking RFK Jr. wanting to gut the FDA, that motherfucker. It's another situation. Like, it's the same thing when we had that one chick. She went in charge of the... When Trump's first presidency, what's her face, got put in charge of the Department of Education, Betsy DeVos? Fuck her. What a piece of shit. What an absolute shit stain of a human being. Fuck.
Of course.
Betsy DeVos, dude.
Indeed.
That shit was wild. Let me see here. What we got? The lowest, like, life or its regen is okay-ish, I guess, but IMAX roll. What do I even want on this? Like, I mean, double threshold while the shield is raised, I get, but I don't know. I don't see the reason behind it. Maybe I'm not seeing the magic. Ooh. Oh, that might actually be okay. I don't know. I don't know, boys. Might not. Ooh, it might be. We'll see. I could probably oh, fuck. I hate getting baited. I'm gonna waste, oh, that increased cast speed, though. Fuck on that one. But it doesn't have level. Yeah, no level. It's useless. Ding, bing, bing, boom, 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 boom. Sorry. Oh, God. Sorry. RK is a anti-vax. I can understand putting him in charge of environment protection because he actually has good ideas on that and is on an environmental lawyer. But health, yeah, I don't understand that either. Putting people who should not be in anywhere near position, like Pete Hegseth, that shit was a joke. Fucking Fox News anchor being in charge of our Department of Defense, dude, there's no way. There's no way. And then bro went up there. I watched the whole thing. I watched this whole, like, him being roasted or talked to, and then he literally motherfucker said, pretty much in words, yeah, I'll stop drinking when I get the job. It's so fucking bleak. Shit's so stupid. Let me see here. Oh, God. I was really hoping I got something out of it, but I got absolute dog shit. At least it didn't brick. Yeah, it didn't brick, thank God. So I'll hold on to that. Okay, this one, though. Him. Ah! Ah! Sorry. My money making shout. I shout like that to make money. Let's say put it for a div. Go fuck yourself. There's a reason in World War II Canada had a low amount of prisoners, and it wasn't because we had issues capturing them. Nah, Canada was pretty brutal. Let me see here. Sorry. Trying to
Go on.
go on. There we go, a bit more damage. Yeah, based on my lowest attribute. Well, 5 per. It's only like 2. That's only 10% damage, to be honest. I shouldn't really be doing that one. Yeah, no. It's like, what? Yeah, I got like 1,000. Should actually. How much do you get off this bleed chance? Bleed chance is 15%. And I'm at 110% for... So I'm at 95% chance. So I literally put 1 point into the bleed chance for, I'm just trying to see. I just feel like, I don't know what I want right now at the moment in terms of like. Let's see. I want to put down the point here. Shit. If I put down the weapon though, do I have another weapon I can put on that doesn't have bleed on it?
Changes.
I think I do, but I have to take it off, or do I have like a weapon I can just put on? There we go. Let's put that one on. There we go. Just want to see. Do I have a 100% chance to bleed? Only 97%. That's such horseshit. Wait. What if I replace that bleed? Do I have another one just in case I replace it? Because I don't want to waste the money, but... I do. Okay, so if I replace it with another physical damage rune... Ugh. I'm just going to risk it. It's fine. I should want to get a 100% chance, but... Oh, actually, I could take off that 1 5 point.
What is it?
Hold up, hold up, hold up. Now, do we have a 100% chance? Yes, we do. Now we're good.
Need to make some changes.
Now I don't need to worry so much. Well, Warhol's the only good had one. Yeah. It's just, I think it's really, really, I think we're just all experiencing kind of like a weird, like, moment. Because, I mean, shit, he literally pulled up the salute. I don't give a fuck when we try to say, oh, no, that wasn't a salute. That's a fucking salute. That's a salute. If a duck is a duck is a duck, okay? This is fucking salute. I don't want to hear it. That's a fucking salute. That was a salute. You can put them side by side in a side by side comparison, and that is actually what you saw. Him try to say, "Oh yeah, sure, I was just in the heat of the moment. I was giving my heart out to people." Usually, if you do the motion, I love you put both your hands on your chest and you do the outward motion of both your hands out, or you put your hands on your chest to show you really care. You put your hand on your heart. Some motherfuckers actually trying to excuse it and say, "Oh, she's a little autistic." Okay, bud.
Another notch on me helmet.
The guy promoted himself in the Twitch chat. It's kind of funny though. What did you expect's gonna happen, dude? Sorry. His can't be evaded. That's fine. Got armor, I guess. Maybe he should actually. We'll see here. Life can't be leeched. Melee can't be leeched. Pack size. Curse on hit.
Gambling with our lives. Gambling with our lives.
I'm sorry. It's kind of funny the way the voice actress says that. Gambling with our lives. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha.
Another notch on me helmet.
Okay. It's not terrible.
Impressive.
Well, it's not a crime if it had been done before. Yeah, true. It's in the Geneva Conventions, the Geneva Suggestions. Go, my child soldiers.
No room.
Impressive.
Hey.
Impressive.
Bloody beautiful.
Oh. Like, what the fuck was I full on? What did I grab? Definitely come back here and grab the rest of the shit. This guy said Black Lagoon was boring. What an absolute fucking dweeb. Black Lagoon was an amazing anime that needed more seasons. Crazy talk. We didn't think we needed to put this in writing. Yeah, pretty much.
Speed.
Okay, so that's how high the attack speed can go on that. That's not bad, actually. Oh man, it could have been good actually.
Time is not on our side.
Mm-mm. Fuck it. Why do I get lucky with these ones? It's so weird. Projectile, damage, critical hits, critical hit chance. I'd say like maybe. It feels pretty good. Damn, that guy has it for a div. Holy shit. Might as well. No, I'll do like 100 exalt. Well, yeah. No, 100 exalted because they're like 200. I think it's 200 exalted now for divs. It's I honestly have to reprice a lot of these div ones I have up here, but we'll see. It's the quiet kid in class. It's funny, like the silent history because everyone kind of jokes on Canada, but they're actually kind of like just like silent psychopaths. Oh shit. There's a picture. Someone literally took a projection of Elon Musk doing his shit, and they went to a British Tesla, an actual Tesla. Holy shit! I'll send you the image. That's crazy. Nah, that's actually nuts. You saw that already? Oh, okay, that shit's crazy. That's so cool. Good. I'm happy the world is. I'm at least happy the world is fucking sane and people are seeing for what the fuck it is. Jesus Christ, they're really like even the fucking what's that? So I love how, and I know people don't want to talk politics, whatever, but it's just gonna be a very contentious week. If I talk randomly about politics, I'm very sorry, but it's my stream, so um, the whole obviously Palestine situation. But it's funny how the ADL, what is it called, the ADL, Anti Defamation League, I think, who they were defending Musk, but people saying Free Palestine are considered anti-Semitic. Make that make sense. Let me see, where the fuck are we at right now? Oh, that's for magnitude of ignite I inflict. Hmm. Oh yeah, no, 100%. Germany don't fuck around. Even Germany's calling it out. I think of this. You know what's bad when everyone on Reddit right now is literally trying to stop linking, or I think it's hyperlinks um, of the Twitter posts. I think legitimately like you fucked up. Like legitimately, it's like a big fuck up in my opinion. That's not something small. Yeah, yeah, I think so too. Was considered. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Let me see. Oh, I actually haven't done this too for my skills. I didn't realize that either. Let's see, cooldown rate recovery. We should probably do that for that one at least. So this one do cooldown rate recovery, and then what's the other one? That obviously doesn't affect it. What's this one do? Magnitude of ignites. Purify power. Okay. Totem duration. Radius. Explosion radius. Does it not show effects of quality? I'm so confused. That's interesting. So we need. Oh, sorry. Ah! It's hitting all the wrong fucking buttons. So obviously, want to do Hammer of the Gods because that's my biggest damage. Now it's what, like 20 seconds? Oh, they cut like 4 seconds off. That's perfect. Okay, that's a bit better. I want to say the next one I'll do is obviously Herald of Ice. And then probably should do. Yeah, I'll do that for right now. Also, I also just realized, because I haven't played Gimli in a while, I forgot that Gimli fucking doesn't matter what level you are or what your stat or your attributes are. You can use any skill. I totally forgot about that. I've been actually using a fucking a really low version of Wind Dancer because I thought I was trying to save myself my let me see, let me move this. What's this one too? This is a level 7 one. So I need to do this, and then that one needs to get moved. That out the rip. Okay, we do that, and then give me a second. Boom, boom, boom. Give me, what is, do I have any 18 spirits? No, I have a 17 spirit though, okay. And so I need, maybe I did Herald of Ash though, to be honest. Think that would work? No. Do this. Sorry. Make. Oh. I hate that. I hate that so much. Look for double skills. There we go. Also, might as well upgrade the Wind Dancer. There you go. It's better. Yeah, currently we now have a military force the U.S. has, so ours is well trained, and our special ops division tops numerous deadly special ops lists. Oh yeah, because they're more condensed, so they can actually just focus on the ops. Yeah, no, I think they've worked side by side too with other around the world. They're pretty top notch. That's been cleared, I think, right? Yeah. Yep. Okay, just want to make sure. Uh-oh. I'm scared. Okay. They're fixing the one problem I had with RNG decorations. Decorations are currently similar to the system and world, with decorations having specific skill abilities. These skills are still active by placing them into weapon or armor slots. In wilds, weapon and armor skills can be activated separately. However, you can make single skill decorations through something like alchemy, so in wilds, players won't have the issue of never being able to get a specific skill. Vigorously from his seat beside Takuto before speaking about his experience with the world, I never ended up getting it once my shield jewel 2. I ended up finishing the game without having completed my build. Thank you. They know how that shit. Yep, it's gonna be peak. It's gonna be peak. I'm excited. And I love how even the developer is like, I didn't even get my fucking jewel. I'm trying to make a build, and I didn't even get my build complete before I even touched the end game. That's crazy, right? That's bad. I mean, Rise already showed the best example, in my opinion. If they did it Rise's way, I wouldn't have a problem either. Rise was perfect, but I think maybe for like when they do future content, like when new monsters come out, to make them targetable, or certain other materials that you need to do to reach higher versions, like you have to hunt specific, maybe finding higher, stronger monsters to hunt the parts off of them and shit to like upgrade or get better, more newer skills. I don't mind that either. But like I said, general skills, I'm happy that they fixed that. Because that shit's miserable. That's probably the one thing I stopped playing World. I had World downloaded and I just stopped it. I could not stomach grinding lands, man. Oh my god. It's actually such a bad design, it's crazy. Like the concept is so cool, but just the grind is miserable, and the lack of changes that should have happened after the game was done in continuation. Like they should have done another update where they made Ruiner Gigante available sooner than later.
Need a sec.
I don't know what they were smoking with that change, or like, oh yeah, let's just keep Ruiner, Hunter 100, but like you can fight Fatalis before you touch Ruiner is kind of funny actually. Oh my god, give me that.
Need a sec.
I'm scared. Please be a really solid drop. Please be solid, please be solid, please be solid, please be solid, please be solid. Bitch. Why am I getting attacked? Leave me alone. Fuck! I'm gonna try to corrupt it. I think that's actually my second one. No, that's my first one.
Impressive.
Not yet.
This map just has demons, right? Yeah, it's just demons. I'm happy with the talisman system because of the bloated skill pools and only. Oh yeah. No. There was one problem with each game. Each game had their own problem, but I definitely think Rise was more palatable because you could at least get the build. You can make your build while you're leveling and while you're playing the campaign. But the end game did have the same issue of them not realizing what's bloated and just not really giving us real, true deterministic. I don't think. Like I said, I think Capcom is finally starting to understand why ARPGs have deterministic roles, like better ways to actually gauge the role that you want, especially in a game where there's no trading. Like maybe if okay, hold up now. If Monster Hunter kind of went like full ARPG more so and kind of did like I know you're gonna hate this suggestion, but if they did kind of like what PoE does in terms of like having a trade and being able to trade items and shit, like at least like, you know, jewels and those talismans, it wouldn't have been bad. I wouldn't have minded. It would have been palatable. But they definitely should have thought about it when they were you can't do that. And players should have a better control of like at least getting some god rolls or specific ones. Because even like I think of someone even saying too that they hated the system because they're not even trying to get a god roll, but the god roll that you want is specifically for your own play style. Like this guy wanted to make a really weird build, and you just could never have it happen at all, which I totally understand. That's fucked up.
Impressive.
So I'm happy they're finally listening. I mean, a little bit. There's still, I'm still worried on the roster. Like I've seen the leaks, but I don't know on the rest of the roster if we're actually gonna see like more frontier monsters, or Espinas was just a fucking fluke. Like, don't, dude. If Vashimu actually shows up in Wild, and actually Espinas returns, I'll bust a literal nut. I would actually lose my shit. I think Rise was good, but I won't lie. I think Rise's endgame monsters didn't really entice me as much as I wanted them to. Like Risen's cool, and the Risen system is cool, but I think getting to the Risen was just not as enjoyable as I wanted it to be. I was happy with Espinas though, and also Astalos coming back was cool. Astalos was sick. I mean, I never got to enjoy Astalos when he was first introduced, but being able to fight him in Rise was a treat. That was a cool fucking monster. He was actually pretty fucking tough too. God damn, like that fucking moves, man. He's a rough monster. Also Gore. Gore too. Gore felt like honestly Gore felt like such a world monster. He should have been in World. Like it's crazy. I'm happy he might come back. I don't know that's what I heard in the grapevine, but I think that there's some speculation, but um if that's true, that'll be good because he always felt like a world monster. Even in Rise, looking at him in Rise, like how is this monster not in World? Like how is he not in World to begin with? He screams a world monster. He doesn't have crazy designs, but he just generally looks cool. Big purple monster that causes like some virus.
Impressive.
No, purple, but like spore monster. Fuck, even can make sense with Valhazig. Say we should bring back the Roman salute, man. Fuck him. He's just being an edgy piece of shit. He's fucking an actual moron. Because they're trying to annotate the with Roman salute to like, and also he's trying to kiss ass. He's trying to cover up for Elon and saying, oh yeah, let's bring back the Roman salute because it's a manly thing when it's literally tied to fucking Nazis, bro. Okay, start wearing the fucking Charlie Chaplin. Start wearing the Chaplin stash, bitch. You won't. Can't even grow a fucking mustache. Ugh, it's irritating. Kind of wish, dude, when they do skills like this, like Perfect Strike, like you should be able to actually treat it like you're actually like you're melee striking. And then if you actually stand there and then, you know, you do the attack, you could do that. To complete? Oh, yes, we're done. Be the Liberal Party leader and a poll was just held. If an election happened tomorrow, the Conservatives wouldn't win in a landslide. Oh, fuck no. Especially with the rest of the world just saw yesterday. The rest of the world looked at it like their eyes wide the fuck open. And I think everyone just like, oh shit, that happened to America. That can't happen to us. That can't happen to us. There's no way that can happen to us.
Until next time.
Okay. I'm really please. I'm gonna sink all of. Oh, can I not? Oh, doesn't matter. I'm just gonna. Get shit. All that for nothing. Wait, do I already have one? Oh, should I get another one? Can you try again? We're not gonna do the fucking waste point. Brick. Oh, I got worse somehow. How's that even possible, bro?
What can I do for you?
That's crazy.
On with the work.
Game hates me. I'm just not turtly enough for the Turtle Club. Actually, I'll do that 7 really quick. These 7 and 6s I'll run through really quick, but I won't pick up any more maps. I need to stop picking up maps. Jesus Christ. It caused my screen to lag. See, I think we moved like this a little bit. I think a lot of players would bitch less about movement in this game. Like, we should move like this, like a fucking I'm thinking he never backed down to Trump. Oh yeah, no. But still, fuck Trudeau. But yeah, you never back down, even when Trump was making the most. Just oh my god, dude! Oh yeah, we want to turn you into the 50th state or 51st state. Who fucking says that? And you got dumb fucks falling for like when Trump's saying he's gonna turn Greenland or some shit, and then get Greenland when like Greenland's literally a fucking ice continent. Like, oh. Mark Carney, yeah, I've heard some stuff about him, but I did find it funny because I saw some posts yesterday about how supposedly Canada's going to stop the sale of alcohol, of U.S. alcohol goods. They're going to stop um, allowing the sale of it, and I think I saw like someone making a post about it and going like, I can't believe I'm actually agreeing with Ford. Let me see. Let me see here. Trying to find it. Where the fuck was it? It was something. I was like, oh, that's interesting. I didn't know. Well, I mean, they could do that, but still, I didn't know that was a thing. Not Alex Hirsch. No, not Alex Hirsch. God. Who the fuck was it? It's like a little bit after Trump got elected, I think, or I saw a TikTok on it, or some shit. Maybe it got taken down, or I didn't like it. Like I watched it, but I didn't like it. Yeah, no, I didn't like it. I think it was something about Ford or some shit. And someone said like, I can't believe I'm actually agreeing with Ford. And he was like, Canada's gonna stop the production sale of alcohol or some shit like that, and they're gonna be focusing more on producing their own spirits and their own thing, which I know for sure the U.S. it relies heavily, especially for its own alcohol to be sold. So that is gonna hurt further because Trump is doing everything in his power to fucking hurt every possible tie. Oh, there we go. Yeah, yeah. Ford threatens to pull blues from Lobo or LCBO. Yeah, when these tariffs come to clear off every bit of alcohol off the U.S. shelves or off the shelves, every U.S. alcohol off the shelves, and any Ontario-made wines and vodkas and spirits, and even someone in the comment going, "Hell froze over. I found common ground with Doug Ford." That's crazy, right? Like, and I've heard nothing but bad things about him, so it's like, it's it's bad. It's bad, right? I mean, if you're finding common ground with someone you don't like, and just generally don't like or don't agree, and which not is always a bad thing. Sometimes just it's just what's it called? Not aspect or not retrospect. It's a not theatrics. I'm thinking of the wrong fucking word. I can't think of the right word right now. Whatever. Semantics? No. Streamer can't find the right word. Let's see here. I'm gonna use up all these little sixes that I have. Use them up to clear up space. Plus, I'll clear mass faster, to be honest. Because I need more strength. I just need to know how much strength I need for, let's see. It's 212. Give me a second. I gotta type it up. It's 212, and I think I can lower the requirement amount just a bit more, but I still need more strength. So it's like 212 times 3. It's 636. So I need at least like 100 more strength. Rough. And I've already put strength on every fucking thing I have here. minus maybe the fucking the best thing I could do is finding Amoria Invictus with well, not global defenses, even though I want global defenses. I don't want maximum life. Attributes, attributes. Yes, I think it's gonna be too expensive for that one. Yeah, they're like 7 divs for the increased. Wait, what? Why the fuck is it clicked upwards, you dickhead? Oh my god. It's so irritating. Sorry, you're saying here. First socketed soul core. I'm pretty sure those are expensive. Well, actually, oh, hey, that's not bad. Oh, it's 60. I might. Hold up. It's already corrupted, though. That's the only issue. Yeah, it's already corrupted, so it doesn't really get much else. All the other ones are kind of expensive anyways. That one's 11 spirit per. I don't need spirits, though. Yeah, look at this guy's gonna. Damn, he's not gonna respond. Does reduced stats requirement not work? Well, no, it does, but because the thing is, though, here, it's I have about what 4% for the gym and 4%, so 8%. I could go further and I could test it out by doing the 3% here, right? Like, so I could remove 3 points off something, like even like the 2 points here for the inflict bleed, and maybe even well, not a point there, but I mean, if anything, I do that. So I take off the. Actually, I'm curious. What happens if I take that off? Do I take that off or I fuck myself over? Nah. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, actually. Because it should lower it further. What if it does? No, still not. Still not feasible enough. Yeah, I would need to try to find one that's like this with level. I need increased physical. Actually, 6. I need you to be 6, actually. So I want to see that. It's going to probably be expensive as fuck. So let's see. Maybe we can afford a new one, but it has to be the strength. That's the only issue, is the strength limitation. Has to be at least a minimum of what? What's the 174? That's even possible. Let me see. I don't think it is, but it might be. They're going to be more expensive though, because you know. I could be wrong. I mean, there's one here that's like a that lowers. I think it's wait, how is it only 142? It's so weird. Oh. it's a div. I don't know how these people find like such insane statted ones. They're so expensive. The levels is important though. That's the fucked up part. The levels is super important actually. I hate that it's like super expensive for like a levels one. I need to look up a build that has like Mace Strike as its focus, if anything. But if not, if I can't make this shit work, to be honest, I'm probably just gonna turn this build into a fucking the Pillar of the God. Because making this shit trying to work is just a pain in the fucking ass. It really is. I can just change it over to just give it to the fucking warrior. Someone have to worry, but still. Yeah, so let's go back over here and refund that. So I can get back my stats. Probably can even do, yeah, 516. More strength, baby. Yeah, no. Not possible still. Yeah, also it's kind of irritating because I know they say that the level, that's the monster level is 70, right? So, which is kind of fine. I've really never had a problem with it in PoE, but I never really understood how does that implicate to the player? Like, how does that let a player know that my damage is going to be better? Right? Like, where is something in the game that says, like, hey, here is where, like, even Diablo 4 kind of suffers from that issue. And it is kind of irritating. Oh my god, fuck off.
Impressive.
Like, it felt really good early too, like especially mapping. But it is kind of irritating how like damage kind of falls off. You're not knowing the reason why you're not popping anymore. Oh, cool! Finally, really? Jesus, took them that long, but it was good progression. I'm gonna be kind of short with this one. Let me see, give me chests. Okay.
on some serious danger, I see. That's it then.
Impressive.
Ooh, better than coin.
Nice. Still not as high as it could be, but still more logbooks is better. I'm okay with that.
Impressive.
Damn. Okay, calm down. Now it's giving me more logbooks. Okay. Whenever I wanted logbooks, I never got them on my fucking mage, but as soon as I started doing them on my fucking low-built warrior or my gymling, I'm getting them. Like, come on, dude. Maybe even, could also, instead of, like, this basic attack mace build, oh, that would be better to honestly do that with a warrior, though, right? Oh. Could do Sunderbleed. Let's see how that works. That would be interesting.
Impressive.
Okay. Still, how many more? Where are we at right now? Damn, they're not even showing up on map. Motherfucker throwing poop at me.
Simply enough.
Oh, there we go. Finally. I had a feeling, but still.
Need a sec. Need a sec. Need a sec.
Damn, I'm really full on gear. I will say, though, getting way more gear on this character somehow. Do I have, like, fucking, I don't get it. I love this. Misery also apparently had a trans snitch form, and it got taken down because people were spamming it with the B-movie script. Oh, good. Fuck them. I think they did the same thing, too, when they were trying to have a cop snitch thing when people were during the protests. They were doing the same thing. I find it funny when government bodies just have, like, no self-reflection on that shit. Actually, I want to see, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Should actually leave me space to put map stones here, you know, things just like breach stones and fragment parts. Okay, I can probably put that there. Okay. Okay, what we got here? Nope. 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 I want to say it's good, but it's really not.
Until next time.
Oh, hey, there we go. Okay. Minion damage. Energy shields. Not. Yeah. It's not terrible, especially the magnitude of, well, that I inflict, though. It doesn't work for the minions. But still, it's not terrible. Probably put it for, like,
Welcome.
okay.
Survive.
Yeah, I just need to figure out a way to get my damage further. Like, my damage way higher in terms of, sorry, forgot to look at my multi-chat. Oh, yeah, blasting them right out of the air. It's kind of cool, actually.
Need more time.
Okay. Following contraception begins the erection act, which would make it unlawful for a person to discharge genetic material without the intent to fertilize an embryo. Just when I've seen the dumbest American thing I think possible, someone gets dumber. Wait, what? Contraception begins at erection? Oh, dude. Honestly, though, I think it's time for dudes to start seeing the stupid shit that women have to deal with. Dumb fucking politicians putting, you know, laws like this in the past. Like legitimately, it's stupid, but like, see how dumb it is. Like, you know, experience it firsthand. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. God, it's so expensive to fucking. good. Yeah, not worth it. None of those are worth it.
I'll be here. Waiting.
Bill is filed by a Democrat. It's deliberately absurd. Oh, he's making a point about differences in legislation for men's and women's. Oh, okay then. Yeah, see? Then I was right then. On that end. I thought it was legitimately real, like real, but he's putting that out there to get. Oh, he's realizing to get that news out there. Then he's smart. He's baiting. He's baiting him. Get baited, bro. Get baited. Hmm. Sorry, I'm saying here. Sorry. It hurt. Okay. It is kind of absurd how shield charge is so slow, and when it's like you get stopped by hitting things with it. Like, I just there's so much about this game that needs to get fucking like either tuned or they need to be clear on. I'm probably gonna jump on another game in a bit. I want to probably make some food. I'm hungry. I didn't get anything to eat when I woke up. I just got up and then just started playing. Well, I took a shower, but I didn't do much else, to be honest. I just don't know what I'm in the mood to play else other than this, because all I can think about is playing this. It's just, I hate when a build isn't feeling powerful enough. Like, I'm kind of liking it, but I'm also not liking the very awkward, oh, really?
Impressive.
That's irritating. What? I hate this fucking map, man. These giant ass trees, and I want to move around them, and I can't. True. I know, I need to get more strength, and I'm trying to figure out what I can do to get more strength. Even further increasing my strength. Because I do feel like that, yeah, that would be a huge jump to my DPS. I'm being honestly getting a Moriar, with attributes and life would be huge.
Impressive.
Whoa, better than coin.
I honestly feel like getting off that perfect strike bullshit and doing fucking Sunder. For like range, or for especially when doing the mapping. Watch, I'll actually like Sunder way more. What's up, Maestro? Oh, she's pretty irritating too to deal with.
Impressive.
Hello there.
I not have Ghost Dance on this whole time. Oops. I mean, I actually was kind of surviving without Ghost Dance. I probably could actually go without Ghost Dance to do another Herald. I didn't even realize I had it off this whole time. It's kind of funny. Let's see here. Quantity. Definitely want to do quantity, though. So, quantity on that. I hate to do that because I don't want to get breaking my armor. It's going to make me, you know, take unnecessary hits, but Well, actually... Oh, immune to physical damage? That's gross. Immune to cold damage? Bro, what the fuck? Alright, so I can't do those ones at all. So... we do kind of like a roundabout way? I guess that's possible.
Risky.
Seems risky. Alright.
Stay safe.
Okay. Okay. Space for it? Okay, I do. Okay. Nothing crazy. Oh, one more. Okay, nothing crazy. I did miss that one small chest, though. That kind of sucks, but whatever. It's not the end of the world. Maxed out my witch as per the passes alone for minion damage, and then I wielded that two-handed mace sledge thing. Oh, yeah. Doesn't your, like, damage go apeshit, too, with it? Because you get the same amount, and it turns into the highest damage weapon, yeah. Chaber Chober could actually be really good compared to PoE 1. The only issue with it, obviously, in terms of, like, your minion damage and shit, and obviously for Witch, the only issue I see with it is I honestly see it being better used on Gimling, and Gimling doesn't really have much in minion damage nodes as much as, like, I mean, it's not terrible. That's pretty fat. There's this one right here, so you get a decent amount, and you could technically highway yourself up. And then you would need to have, like, a Hoa or decent attack speed and making yourself tanky. I think it's got possibility for being something crazy too in terms of, like, and I'd say Chaber Chober with a Moria Invictus with attribute and spirit, like a good roll with per soul core plus spirit because you get more minions, so your minions are doing damage, and then you would also have to do the keynote for Giant's Blood. I mean, that shit would go crazy, actually. With high attack speed, we could probably pull it up on POB. Actually, I'm curious. Yeah, fuck it. I want to check it out. Now you got me curious. Again. Stop mentioning all these builds because I'm curious now, and I pull up POB and I gotta try it out. Oh, so you got that. So we would do Merc, Gimling again. So the idea is going Chaber Chober. So items here. Chaber, Chober, Chober. Cheeber Chuber, Chibi Chew. Chubba Chibi Cho. Okay. And I would honestly say, because you would want more spirit, right? Maybe for, like, your shield. What's that called? What's the one that has, like, 50 spirit in it? fuck is it? Not Beacon of Aziz. What's that one do, though? Oh, that's pretty interesting to know that. You could wear Enfolding Dawn, but that's obviously we're doing Warrior Invictus. Like we're thinking of like Endgame shit going obscene with it, right? Because you'd want more, and obviously you have no spirit if you wear Comb's Heart. How much is Comb's Heart? I don't think I've ever seen anyone talk about it. Obviously, I would need it because, or no, I wouldn't need it because having no spirit would fucking ruin the whole me having Herald of Thunder or Herald of Ice. That's interesting. You would have to do a no spirit build. That just seems obscene. Oh yeah, Infernalist. Oh, my Switch can no longer hold a charge, and it would cost about $150 to swap out the battery. Oh God, that's the worst. Can't even hold its charge. I just saw somebody's video like that too. Their Steam Deck did the same thing. It died. Like they charged it all the way 100%, and it just died out within like a minute. Let me see. Where is it? I'm trying to. It's a fucking obviously. Okay, we'll get that one. The Rune 1, Rune 2. What the fuck does that even mean? Oh, yeah. Yeah, 10 spirit, 5% maximum life, and then we would do like what? It doesn't matter. Just do maximum life. 2% increase maximum life. 2% increase maximum life. 2% increase maximum life. 2% increase maximum life. If you check how much spirit, that's total 190 spirit. That's pretty crazy, actually. Yep, Oaksworn. But then again, also, isn't there we corrupt it with what? Try to get it if we can. Let me see. We can mana block, life when you gain block, thorns, block chance. Yeah, but knowing that you can corrupt it for that, but I would want uh sockets, and that would have to be corrupted. But is there one for spirit? I can't remember what you can. Can you actually add spirit? No. There's no spirit increase. Gonna kill her. We would just do 2% maximum life. 2% maximum life. Oh, that's right. I have to have. What the fuck is she texting me for? Fuck. Oh, shut the fuck. Wait. No. Hold up. Hold the ever loving fuck up. She's probably reading some fucking clickbait. It's unfounded. She's just reading clickbait. Saying that Diddy was involved with. She falls for some shit every time, but whatever. Uh, Diddy was involved in Tupac's murder, which I believe, but still, It's unfounded. It's not even proven yet. But I wouldn't be surprised. Pro's a fucking supervillain, dude. He's fucking evil. Jesus Christ. Alright, so we would probably go... What would we do, though? You still need 100... You need 100 int, right? To be able to wear Chober Chaber. So we need to make sure we have 100 intelligence. Yeah, 100 intelligence required to wear Chaber Chober or Chober Chaber. And we also need to make sure... what is Chober item? What is the strength requirement? Oh, well, fine. We don't even need to worry about so much of a fucking strength requirement, too. It's super easy to giant hand that shit. So, obviously, down here, and we do that, that, and that's also increased damage. We would also do inherent bonuses, increase... I'd say skill slots because I think skill slots would benefit for minions because you could actually have more minions racked up. I'd say that, but at the same time, wouldn't it be better to also do... Yeah, you do quality, not this one. Even though you would want to do maybe support gems, but you're doing minions and you're doing, you know, melee. So obviously, what we would want though, well, obviously, we need to make sure we have 100 int. Actually, sorry, I fucked that up. And then the idea would be kind of the same in how I'm building this current build, right? Yeah. But we would have to highway ourselves to, I'm just trying to see. Okay, stat requirement reached. Now all we need to do is try to look at for minion. Say it would would only be about $50 to replace it, but Nintendo does the proprietary system of lets use screws that the average household would never use. So they have to drop another $100 to get them. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, Infernals get Spirit for Strength. Oh, that is pretty good. That is pretty good. But I'm looking at it for like using Chaber Chober because you're going to be using it to like smack shit up, right? That's a crazy. This whole tree is kind of nuts, actually. It's kind of fucked up because I mean it's cool, but it's like that's a lot of attack damage you can get like just free off of this thing. If you could get yourself that one jewel, oh, it doesn't reach. Oh no no, yep, 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 yep. That one that could get right there, and you could get yourself 50% attack right off the rip like that. That's pretty crazy, actually. But it outreaches everything else. Unless like the tree, when it's in large radius, the purple radius, it actually will touch everything within the range. I don't know how that works. But Must which overdo again is just damage, right? Does it only affect the weapon, or does it affect your actual damage overall? That's the only thing I just don't know if it does that or not. Is it the weapon? Is it your actual, like, only your melee attack? Because it's just flat damage. It says you're affected by the damage. Your dexterity is added to your minions. Interesting. It says 1400 damage, like on the weapon itself. Okay, so affects the weapon. Because I know that there's a what is that guy? I just saw his YouTube video too about like the best, one of the strongest minion builds in hardcore SSF right now is, well, it to this guy's knowledge because he's the one doing it is technically sniper minion with the Jubilee Legionnaire. I don't see if I can find the video because it was actually pretty cracked looking. Like it looked nuts. He's literally like just free farming SSF, like just walking around with his Jubilee Legionnaire build. Yeah, best minion class is not
speed
which,
for minions.
So what is he doing necessarily? I'm trying to look at his tree. Does he have a... Okay, he does have a leveling guide for his thing. I'm trying to see what his tree looks like then. So what is he... Oh, wow. His tree is pretty nuts, actually. It's exactly how I thought I would do it, but that's pretty nuts. Why does he do this one? Oh, because of cooldown or recovery. He doesn't even do the fucking stats, which I thought he would do the attributes, but he does it up here. He does distracting presence for the cooldown and enemies your presence. So cooldown recovery, I guess, for other abilities, which seems right. I mean, oh yeah, because you could spam the minions ability, and I don't know what the minions for gas arrow do, but area effect, cooldown reduction. Interesting. He does that. Why this node? What are his skills? So he's using Pain Offering, Flame Wall, Skeletal Sniper, Eye of Winter, Cleric, Skeletal Cleric, and Skeletal Warrior, Vulnerability, and Raging Spirits. Interesting. This guy's cracked for his build and doing this in hardcore SSF. It's kind of nuts, actually. I'm gonna try to like I'm actually gonna put it down the points and how he has it. Oh, actually, I followed kind of the same thing here too. Yeah, minions have that. What else am I missing down here? Oh yeah, reservation for minions is good in general. Oh yeah. That would be smart too, because you would want to go for. Wait, really? Wait, what's that? Wait, what tree is that? Interesting. Obviously, int and this. And then you just ping pong straight down here. Minions have that. They revive 25% faster. Maybe you would want the attack damage, but he baited himself with that one though. That's a terrible note to take in. This one's fine right here to do this. Never ever take this fucking node. That is a trap node. It's a waste of a skill point. It is not good unless your helmet is so juiced in energy shield that the 70% actually will do something. But if it's not, it's worthless. It doesn't make an unjuiced helmet juiced. It just makes something that's already better. If that makes sense. It's so fucking bad. And why Combs Heart is because outside of Righteous Fire, it has no use. Really, no other build wants care to get that much HP over other modifiers. Yeah, no, that's true. I looked at. I mean, like he said, well, oh, you have no spirit, and you can't even use Combs Heart to get the spirit on Infernalist too. So you're fucked. You have no spirit. So, yeah, it seems it's pretty. It's a unique that's meant for that's meant for other abilities in the fucking game that aren't available right now. So it's a useless unique unless like they well it won't be useless if they actually make melee strong and scaling for physical damage isn't complete absolute dog shit. Then yeah, Combs Heart will be great. You can hear the content in my fucking voice. Damage. It looks like that's what he has for his build right there. That's, well, minus my little fucking, this tree thing here. He doesn't even do this for the stats. Which you don't even need to be honest, because it's not stat stacking. But I think if I take it off, though, you do lose a good amount. You could do it where, how much stats you lose? Like, just a little bit of that. I could do, let me see, how many stats do I lose if I take this all off? If I take this all off, oh, yeah, I'm still perfectly fine. Oh, yeah. Now, how much do I need stat? Oh, strength. There we go. Okay. Oh, we're good. So items, and then we do Oaksworn even further. So now our spirit is reaching 240 right now, alone. And that's not even a 5 slot. This is a 4 slot with it. I'd even argue using that other one too. Not Learcast. What's the one that gives spirit to? It does like the presence. It lowers your presence down further. It's alpha. Yep. Oh no, your presence radius is doubled. $340. Interesting. You would need so much spirit and overall too to make that one build. Like I want to make that. Well, let's see. If I were to say I go to the tree here, sorry if I delete everything right now because I wanted to make a fucking totem build so bad. Let's see if I just delete all this shit here, right? Doesn't matter how much I need, whatever. Items, Jabber Chober, none. I'll probably keep. Well, Alpha Howl, my presence radius is doubled. That's fine. That's 100% spirit. And the Moria Invictus is fine. The Oaksworn is fine. That's still like 290 fucking spirit. I'm trying to look at, let me see. Sorry. There's literally not a single unique for totems, huh? Is just something that's spirit. Let's see. And spirit in my hand. You know, actually, I'm curious. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Skills preserve. I do lose out on like what 90, 50 spirits, so I have 240 instead. But I have the reservation, right? Let's see my skills. We're gonna use what's the fucking find? Sorry. Um, totem, ancestral war totem, or fucking doesn't matter what. Oh, actually, well, yeah, we want to do artillery ballista, right? Because that is considered a totem, right? Doesn't matter what it is. We'll just do artillery ballista. Fuck it. That is gonna cost, or it's active. It's not gonna cost anything because it doesn't have anything at the moment. It's not a skill, or it's not using anything. So we go up here. And what is the skills modifiers? Projectile, AOE, fire, and duration. So uses its own weapon, but anything I think considered projectile should affect its damage, right? I don't know if you can show minions. You can't. It doesn't show minions. Fuck. But still, I'm curious. So if I look for projectile, that's for terrain. We go for cooldown. That's area effect. Yeah, we go for area effect because I think, well, is it an area? Does it also count as area? Yes, it does. Area effect. Oh, wait, hold up now. Hold up now. Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. That's for grenades, though. Nope. Do that. Doesn't matter. I'll change all that stuff later. Well, we do strength. What would I need? I don't. Oh, I wouldn't need dexterity because dexterity wouldn't affect me if I'm not using skills to attack with. I'm just using totems. But intelligence would affect my mana, so I would need to do a little bit of intelligence. But still, cooldown recovery. That's right. Because does it have a cooldown? I can't remember. I don't think it has a cooldown, or does it have a cooldown? No, I think you can just keep spamming it. It's duration. Yeah, so I would need to get more duration, not cooldown. I don't need cooldown. That's not important. But area effect still is important. So I don't need that. I need something that's duration. Increase skill effect duration, prolonged assault. No. Also for ignite, because it does inflict ignite. So what I would want to do is ignite too, because I want the totems to fucking actually fuck shit up, right? Increase fire damage. That considers that works. Chance to ignite. Chance to ignite. Hmm. This one sucks. This crystal elixir during any flask effect. There's literally no flasks. This feels like it's pulled from PoE 1. We're not having flasks affect us longer than they should, and you can't use them if you're full health or full mana. So it's like, it's literally such a dumb thing to have in the game when it should just be 40% increased elemental damage with attack skills. Just remove the flask off, and that thing turns into actually a really good node. What a useless, useless fucking node. Just trying to see. mm. Well, actually, no. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Yeah, cause fuck that. We need to get up here anyways to get this node, which would be the ancestral bond. And so that would mean I would need to still get 60 more spirit. Totem duration. Something with totem though. I need to look up totem. Oh, excuse me. The only issue here is we'll have to find some ways to like actually increase our defenses, because we need to also not ignore our defenses, which is also a big issue. Trying to fill in that spot, you know what I mean? Like there's literally a totem spot here for totem life, totem damage. I wish you could tell how much damage it's gonna do. What's the 2 warnings here? Oh, I need how much dexterity? So I'm already way too much. I got way too much what's it? Oh, my bad. Total life, totem duration, totem damage, spells cast. Sorry. all the requirements are met there. Yeah, it's like I want to try. Do you have much luck getting the ancestors on proc mass bleeds? Yeah, I mean it does proc. It does proc bleeds. Presence double is something I would really like to have. Yeah, it's pretty crazy actually. Snipers are nuts. They actually are fucking insanely strong for fucking minions. I've seen the videos of them being procced up and they just literally melt. They just destroy shit. I just need to figure out what I need in terms of like keeping myself alive. You know, like I gotta be tanky, right? Even for 97. And that would match 100 right there. Oh, no, I'm short one. Fuck. So I wouldn't be able to. See, that one's kind of shit anyways. I could probably just finish it out and do all these ones for the damage and cast speed and shit and placement speed. Yeah, I can think of maybe in terms of like but that would mean now +1. How many can we put down? Technically limit 1. That would almost make what's the it says attack skills? Oh, it says attack skills. Oh, my bad, sorry. I'm sorry. But does it not work? Does not work for let me see here. Sorry, I'm looking at right now at the tree myself. Attack skills. Oh, does not. I don't think that works actually. Actually, let me see really quick. I'm actually gonna look right now at ballista. Sorry, I'm getting rid of some shit pretty quick here. Go bye bye. That can go bye bye. Okay.
Until next time.
Let's see. 18 gems, whatever. Doesn't fucking matter. Crossbow. Ballista. What is it considered? It is considered an attack. Attack skills.
So yeah, you could limit to one totem. So that would mean I could put up to about, that's one, two already. That's one, two, and also has the node. There's a 10% chance, 20% chance to summon two additional totems at the same time. Two there. And then what's the other? Sorry. That also plus the spirit. 100% or 100 and already at 200 spirit. That would be, that's four totems. And I bet we could even go higher on the spirit, like for like even higher, up to like 300 easily with fine tuning. Huh. It could actually work. I mean, it legitimately could work. I just think the only issue sucks is in terms of like um trying to figure out like what skills would you put on it? You know what I mean? Like probably martial tempo. Well, it probably works because it's an attack skill, so they increase the attack speed of the fucking, of the totems. And then just, but okay, so the only issue, only way I could see the totem build working, and not in terms of being just tanky. Obviously, I think the also would the best thing to do is just stacking evasion. Like just going absurd evasion or evasion armor as much as you possibly can. Like mixing both entirely, or even ES. I think ES would be better. Honestly, just go for high end and just go ES. ES health is so much easier to tank with. It stays sustained, in my opinion. I could even go to that point going up higher and going up to the enhanced barrier for the 1 plus maximum, the 20% increased energy, but even still. Uh I could look up some other totem builds and see how they do theirs and like how they do their defenses to kind of copy that shit a little bit. Because I probably don't even need to do the projectile damage bonus shit. Because the damage from the totem damage itself will just scale flat. It'll just go crazy. The only thing that sucks is I wish they would clarify about totems in terms of like how are they affected by yeah, they're not, so are not minions and their skills benefit from your stats, though they have their own defensive stats and can be damaged or killed. Oh, so they are affected by your stats. That is interesting. So more HP, the better. They're affected by that, so the HP is better. But obviously, dexterity too would be huge because so dexterity and strength, in just to make the ends meet, and then you could wear Leer Cast. So I don't even need to wear the fucking other, well, double the presence and then maybe something, but I would have to find a way of making myself tanky. That's the only issue, is making myself tanky. But I also thought of what's that one skill? Yeah, temporal chains. And then applying it, but I think what's that one that makes it to where temporal chains is like it needs the support to turn the meta gem. You know what I'm talking about? Where it adds the fuck, what's it called? The skill gem. It's a support gem or it's a spirit gem. I think it's a spirit gem. What's it do? What's it do? What's it do? Blasphemy, I think. Yep. And reserve 60 spirit. So 60 spirit. So we would need to get up to at least 60 spirit just so I could have um the blasphemy, and then I think it would work with the helm because it's considered your presence, I guess. unless it's affected by other things for the aura or the range or the AoE, but I do have area effect plus, so then everything is affected by temporal chains around me. Now, sure, it can't be Titan temporal chains, which would be, I think, would be better. Because Titan can do the small nodes, and then you could just go crazy with the slowing shit down, and then just let your turrets fuck things up. But just to sustain, because the whole idea is we're making the turrets do all the work for us. So we just keep spawning turrets, and we don't have to do anything else. I'm just trying to think of, like, it sucks like minions don't count for totems for cast on minion death. It'd be cool if totems worked that way too. But could you cast on Ignite for a meta gem too? Which would be pretty cool. Let me see, totem build. I'm gonna look up a totem build. For PoE 2, I'm curious. Totem's overpowered in 1 hour? Oh! Actually, I'm curious to see if someone has a ballista build. Oh, this guy, there's a guy with a witch hunter one. Interesting. Not a fucking Jimmy Legionnaire. I thought Jimmy Legionnaire would be better. What the fuck? So, oh, I knew it. I said, really? Shut the fuck up. No, that actually looks so fucking cool. Nah, that actually looks so cool. I have to show that on stream. What's up, Bob? I actually have to show that on stream. I actually have to show that on stream. Give me a second here. I actually have to show that on stream. So the PoE2, I'm going to close this out really quick. I have to show that on stream. That's so cool looking, actually. I might do this. If I can do a Jimmy Legionnaire, but I think I kind of know why he's doing it with Witch Hunter for the Culling Strike. So it's less time actually doing DPS. Because Culling Strike is actually cracked. I mean, Culling Strike on top of Decimating Strike, this is actually a really cool fucking build. Like, this is actually legitimate. I didn't think about Siege Cascade actually working like this. Okay, I was curious. I wanted to do Siege Cascade, but okay, so how crossbow skills work in the game, I was assuming that they were working like there's a clip. Like, you know, it shows 3 shots, but Siege Cascade will hit every target in the range regardless of the shots that you shoot out. So it's not like the other one, like the storm, the frost rain that goes doosh 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 in an AoE, which fucking blows ass. That thing sucks. It's so cool, but it sucks. I mean, someone's gonna find a build though. Watch. This looks crazy. So you're just a walking ballista. You're doing good? Fuck yeah. So, wait, so it looks like he's a walking ballista, and what is he using it with, though? He's got, I'm guessing, it looks like overwhelming presence. He's got frost bolts, grenades, and I think ripwire ballista? Is that what it is? So he's going to show here where he does the boss. This shit's crazy. So I think it holds the boss in place because it pins it down. Yeah, it's been pinned. That's obscene. my god. Actual genius. Smarter than me. He's using the frost wall with ring effect to block enemies in, and it targets them. I didn't think about that. I didn't think it actually would target them. Oh, what? Oh, he's got the boots. I mean, it's still chance shard, so. I wanted to do the bleed bow, but I might actually do this. This looks like mad fun. And I bet you could even go even more obscene with it. Do high stun chance or stunning with this. I'm pretty sure it builds up stun if it doesn't already kill, but probably he's just doing obscene damage regardless, so it doesn't really matter. But you could do the stun reload thing. So it reloads on stun. I bet you can put pinning on this because it's considered physical damage. Oh no, it looks like he... Is he reloading? Oh. No, it looks like he's reloading. Yeah, that's crazy. So he's definitely using Ripwire to hold enemies in place though, for sure. Did not actually think this he uses flash grenade to stun. Interesting. Just funny is I was looking for a build for siege ballista, but like walking artillery build. So this is the walking artillery build, but I want to see if there's actually a ballista totem. I think ballista totem should get buffed though.
Actually happened. I mean, it's still a thing, so I thought that was a pretty cool modifier.
Oh, I'm at the boss on me. I'm boss on me.
Okay.
Let me see.
Wait, I want to test my damage.
Oh, he's doing no. Is this?
Yeah, I just want to be in range for the XP.
Oh my god!
What?
Oh my god, my damage is fucking nuts!
Wow.
What
You
the?
should walk away so I can get some XP.
Wait, I killed it already. I'm not even kidding you. Wait a minute.
Yeah, that's fine.
What was that?
That was really good damage. I don't know what the hell you've done.
Holy
that was really
shit!
good.
That wasn't very fast. No.
Holy
The
shit.
other one was
I
faster.
like that, but
No dings though. No good dings.
But it's still
So
decent.
much
It's not
better.
bad damage. I mean, that's decent damage. He's probably
Wow.
doing... Well, he's got minions. Oh, no. His buddy's
Alright,
doing
if
minions.
he TP's on you, just block it.
Oh yeah.
That's a lot of health.
He's going off you.
Yeah, it's not. This is what I'm talking about. No, this shit's so stupid, dude. PoE cracks me up. This is so... Someone's like, this is peak gameplay. This is what motherfuckers want PoE 2 to turn into, FYI. No. No, fuck no. Fucking no. No. Oh, there we go. We got an artillery ballista. Clear
Hello,
maps.
everybody. Welcome
Tier
back.
16?
Today I'm going to
Okay.
be showcasing the
Let's see
massive
here.
damage increase, but this is with scatter shot, not including immolate. So we take this off and we put immolate on, which is a 30% increase of this. So it's doing about 35,000 damage increase. So we almost 30x the damage on it. So
Yeah, but honestly, it could be better too in terms of like obviously Witch Hunter is pretty decent, or if he's Gimli Legionnaire, he could honestly just do the double support, so he could have one ballista that's for bossing and one ballista that's straight up for mapping. So you could have separated, like, you know, he doesn't have to do this whole flip, like, you know, pull out a gem and put it in your socket. You
one
want to keep
thing-
your space
there are
open
actually
for
two things
loot,
in the
right?
comments
I don't
were
know, it's
that
weird on
my
that.
crossbow's physical damage does not scale with the ballista, and I get make
So what is he doing else?
deal
Also,
deal 10%
Stormcaller.
less damage and take
He
the
is doing
radiant-
Witch Hunter though, because probably for
I didn't
yes
need
for sorcery
resistances
ward.
on it. I'm full capped basically.
Interesting.
I got damage on both of these. Chaos res. Game. I'm tree now.
What's the
It's
passive
completely
tree?
changed. Last time it went all the way down.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, went all the way down. Oh, he's doing this. Interesting. Yeah, the ignite. Ignite's smart. I had a feeling I was right on the money with that one, but to go this way instead. Well, yeah, because you want to bleed into and not have to. You don't want to highway yourself constantly and waste more points. You just get down the points and get the stuff now. That is
Last
pretty
time
smart.
it went all the way down here, and it had armor. More armor. More armor. It's very important that you can survive this shit. And then we grab armor, regen, strength. This is a really nice node, and it's pretty close. We grab some more armor here. This is at the end game, kind of. You don't really need these at the start. So I path down here. So before you go up here after like level 50 or 60. That's when you're going to be converting all of your damage to fire. You try to
Yeah,
get all
that's
of
smart.
these ballista
Because ignite and it's physical.
passive tree areas. You want to get these fire penetration ones. So currently I have 81%.
Wouldn't you want to
fire
switch? And we know if you're
penetration with
damaged, and
all
I
the-
bet he's obviously doing good
I like
damage,
this.
but the 40% damage, why wouldn't you want to like maybe take this node off? I get it's probably good damage though, but to go for magnitude, for ignite magnitude, right? But I
Anytime
bet
I'm using
it's
a flask,
better
I
to
gain
just-
40% more elemental damage. And
Yeah,
then penetrate
no.
even more.
Okay.
So every jewel I have has two things. It has 15% increased elemental damage. Don't go lower. They're pretty cheap. They're like 15 exile each. And damage penetrates
Okay.
fire resistance. So if you want a really good one, they'll have life regen with those two. I try to get them all. And if you really want to, you can get some with totem placement speed. I think this one, yeah. 13% increased totem placement speed. It's just quality of life. If you can't find the life, shred everything. I just did a tier 14 map, and it had 90 or 80% increased life on the monsters, and fucking died. I was
Yeah.
really angry.
Oh,
so
so
I'm gonna
he's
be
not
doing it
even
again
trying to do
soon.
for multiple
In
ballistas.
the
So
next
he's
update
doing.
video, I'll be
Is
running
he
it.
doing just enough damage without having to do the multiple ballistas then? That's interesting. I want to see what his build looks like, or how it plays out. Show me a map showcase. I want to see this.
So I'm gonna one shot almost everything.
This is
The
the
only
same
problem
guy.
with this build is it kind of clears a little slow, but
I've seen the same like
not that bad.
or cosmetics, so it could be the same
And with this
guy.
build, I am pretty tanky. So,
In this build, I'm pretty tanky. Gets melted instantly almost.
so in-
Well, that enemy is kind of fucked anyways, but and he does have the sorcery ward too, which is
so
a
as you
good
can see, the
layer of
mana is
defense.
kind of annoying, but I mean, if you have a really good life flash, it doesn't matter. Or mana flash. This one has increased charges and amount recovery. Really, that's all you need. I think if the ballista AI was a little better, this build could be really good. Or if we got a unique item for ballistas. Either of those would make this build really nice.
I think what he's fucking up on is not using area effect. Does the client version matter? What for what version? I think he's kind of fucking up though, not having area effect. Steam or PoE2 main client? No. As long as it's your account is connected, that's what matters. I don't use the client version though. I've never used the client version once. I mean, if you are doing a totem build, you don't really need to worry about enemies coming at you, but at the same time, you have to think about the mechanics like ritual. I think the totem build would go ape shit for ritual. Like this would be the ritual build, right? Like you would make yourself as tanky as possible and just do that. Also, I think he might be lying about the tier. Well, does he do the tier 16 physical? This is a tier 16 map, but it's showing he's got complete tier 14 maps. Maybe he's just doing as high as possible, but I don't know. Seems a little weird to show that off and then say that this is what's tier 16. Maybe it is. I don't know. Let me see. Let's see what boss looks like. Ultimatum boss is you could. Oh, that's not the greatest one. This one you can kind of melt suit. I kill this one in a heartbeat. On my fucking Stormweaver. Okay, not bad damage actually. Yeah, definitely want faster attack speed. Like, if there's a way to make the artillery ballista attack way faster. Uh,
These spirits are mine! Ksinia, join me! Your soul is mine! God damn!
There you go.
yeah, definitely attack speed from an area of effect so that when they do kind of like
Okay.
land on the target, they
That was the
don't
boss kill.
miss.
Hope you guys enjoyed. I'm gonna go.
It's not bad. I mean, generally, I built fucking the one I had was kind of blowing ass to be honest, but still, this is cool. But the one that I just, well, obviously the one we copy pasted, I think I'm doing this one. This one, yeah. This one's cracked. This one's pretty fucking cool. This one's really cool. This one's really fucking cool. So your scepters affect all totems. The only thing that sucks though, I don't think you can use. Do you need a martial weapon equipped for totems? If you have to have a weapon equipped for totems, then it's not going to work as well. Oh, you can still weapon swap. You could weapon swap unless it turns them off. A mason one. Oh yeah. Mason one hand. That's right. Okay, so you could. So yeah, you could do that. Mason one hand and then scepter in the other. That gives you more spirit too. That's another stack of spirit. That's almost 400. So we can even get more totems. Okay. I kind of fuck with that. The only thing I'm a little worried by is that the limit of totems available. Do separated totems affect each other? Or are they separated or treated differently? So, like, if I use ballista, artillery ballista with ripwire, if I pull, say for example, I'm able to have 4 each, and I pull out 4 ballistas, and if I pull out ripwires, will ripwires take away from ballistas? And I think they do. I think they do. So you can only have one or the other. So I definitely think, hear me out, I think what that guy is missing in his build, because he's trying to do crossbow shit and he's trying to do the artillery ballista, I think he could go ape shit with the artillery ballista and just use temporal chains with the blasphemy support. So you just do blasphemy support and then just slow things down exponentially and then just rake in. Let the fucking totems do their job. You don't have to do shit. You just stand there. I mean, obviously, they can chase you down, but you could just put totems down while you're running away and then keep yourself with a shield or like some defensive mechanic. But I think, I don't know why they do the witch hunters though. That's why I see a lot of them do witch hunter, and I don't get that. I get that witch hunter has the only thing I would say about witch hunter that is good in terms for the totem is the fact that witch hunter has the culling strike and the decimating strike, and decimating strike is huge because if you increase the amount of culling strike you have, your totems will kill shit faster. So that's the only thing I could think of in terms of that being good. I'd honestly say the totem build might actually be better with Titan. Like Ballista Totem, if anything. And not even Shockwave Totem or all the other ones, because you could literally peel into that one spot other than the stats, but you would still have, you could just finagle your build to meet the attribute requirements. And it's easier to build into the fire damage that you need, especially having Avatar of Fire right there, and then you can just, finagle your way all the way up to the top. Maybe we could check it out in here. Let's pull it up on POB. I have it still open, so we're gonna fuck with POB a little bit here. Okay, so looking at the tree right now, that's what we see in terms of, like, the other shit. But honestly, because because you meet the requirements of any skill knows without having to worry about that. That's the only thing. This is the only thing that's really good in terms of that, because you increase your overall, like, just survivability, and you can just meet the requirements. And plus skill plus level, nah, no. We just need to. Okay, so what he was doing with that build though. Tons of increased attack speed. I definitely say this would be more endgame. Like, getting up here, you would want to peel up here, but you want to get here as fast as possible, because you already have the +1 to maximum summon totems, and then +1 to maximum summon totems. So that's already 3 totems. But getting that keynote sooner than later is better too. I don't know. Would heralds affect them too? Huh. My Night Monk before the reset. You want to have a look at some of the stuff I have for it? Oh, no, don't stress about it. I mean, I'm gonna try out builds, but I definitely am gonna work on the because I'm gonna work on the Gimling Warrior pretty much. I want to get him to work. If I can't, then I might actually reset him entirely and turn him into this, because this why I'm doing the Gimling, because I'm trying to see what other builds I can do with him. I could also do that barrage build with the Gimling. Follow that guy's build. I'm looking at the build right now too, the Maxwell for it. Let me see. I'm gonna copy what he has. So you see, what is he doing? Because he has Culling Strike, and then he's using Witchbane, and then chance for enemies to explode, dealing 10% other. Yeah, 10% chance. Yeah, I feel like he's just doing the No Mercy stuff for the concentration, because it deals, like, more damage. Honestly, you don't even need to do that. Like, yeah, I could do Gimling Legionnaire with this shit. Oh my god, yeah, he's got his. Hold the fuck up now. Hold up. We're gonna reset this. I got an idea on that one generally, but I want to try to see. So this one we would do barrage. Not barrage. It's called what's it called? It's a red skill, or it's a green skill. It's a crossbow. Not crossbow shot. What's it called? Not artillery ballista. Fuck me. Oh, siege cascade. Thank you. Siege cascade. With what? So what's he do for his supports here? He does magnified effect, which is smart. Magnified effect is huge. That's big. Magnified effect. I would say primal armament would be who. Yep, primal armament. Fire infusion. And then what else is there? Martial tempo, yeah, because the increased attack speed. He's only doing, yeah, I think he has full. I don't think he even has the full, because he's still missing one more in his thing. Yeah, this build I honestly could even work on, but the glacial bolt with the fortress and cold penetration and glaciation is crazy. I'd honestly say he could do less than the freeze buildup. He doesn't need to do freeze buildup. That's just kind of pointless. He could do fortress because they'll attack and you increase the life of them with I think I forgot what it is. They increase the life of the icicles or crystals. I think you can do that with one of the nodes or one of the support gems. Let me see. So I'm gonna try to see his tree rate. Quick, give me a second here. Sorry if I can't see the chat right now at the moment. Ignite, poison, armor, strip, and ancestral to cause bleed. And the AI says totems can't trigger heralds, but they can work off herald effects. Like the infusion of them? That's weird. That's interesting. Let's see. Obviously, let's see. So what does he have? What is he selecting at? He's here for attack speed. Oh, yeah, because you would need attack speed yourself, because I guess we would go projectile damage, though. Once you want to go projectile damage, increase stun buildup plus 2 meters because you don't need to build up your attack speed here. If you're going to do the actual attack speed, you would go for mass hysteria, or you would even go for sand in the eyes. Obviously, that doesn't work because that doesn't project. It's above the sky. So hold up. Nope. Yes. Oh, I see why he goes that way, though. Well, we can only have to go that way, though. We can just do this for that and go back down this way. I see why he crisscrossed there. Maybe... Wait, hold on. No, because we want the area effect. Yeah, that affects that. That affects that. Because you're treating yourself as the totem. You're treating yourself as the actual thing. That's a... What is he doing here, though? What's this? Yep. I had a feeling. I was like, he's probably going for, Yeah, increased placement speed for the totem. Carved earth. Hmm. I definitely would just do that one instead. Hmm. Do I have items on or some shit? Oh, shit. It's like, I'm actually curious. What is items, though? He just has normal crossbow. Expert helm. I want to see if he has any uniques. He honestly could do better in terms of his build. Is for being just pure raw though, or just pure rares. It's actually not terrible. But in terms of like uniques, he could have done with like Rythlossless Coil will affect that, or even for fire damage. I know there's a few in here that could definitely, for like let me see, fire. Let me see. Oh, what about projectiles? There's quiver, but there's something else in here. I'm trying to think of. No, not Death's Harp. There's something in here. It's sorry. Increase bolt speed. No. I need Dyad Bow. But that is not a bad. Oh, load additional bolt. That's cracked. The load additional bolt's not bad. 60% elemental. Okay, that's actually pretty good. I saw the 100%. I was like, okay. The load additional bolt though, that's pretty cracked. That's pretty cracked. That's pretty cracked. So let's see. I'm just looking right now at the. There's. What is the one that's. It's not Snake Pit then. What is it? Pin? Something pin. Oh, yeah. Bushwhacks. Yep. Physical damage is pinning. So, and I'm pretty sure Siege Cascade is a skill and it is considered physical? Or is it not? No, it's fire and payoff and projectile. So it does. Well, it's an attack. So attacks are considered physical unless I'm wrong. Let me see the labeling for the attack here. Spells are on attacks. Chance of it. No, but they can deal damage type. So it's not. It's not physical. So you can't do. I was kind of curious. I was like, maybe you could do which would pin, so that when you're doing that damage, you're gonna hold enemies in place. You don't even need totems with those boots. But I was trying to see. I was trying to finagle. I was trying to be like, oh, look at me, I'm so smart. But no. Let me see. Fire damage. Nope. I'm trying to think if there's something else you could do. You could do that too. Convert. Turn it to ice. Well, I mean, would that work too? You could technically do the blue flames with the Siege Cascade and then Herald of Isom. That would work. I'm pretty sure that would work. Avatar of Fire? Oh yeah, wouldn't it convert all that Avatar of Fire damage to cold damage, wouldn't it? Or no? You deal no non-fire damage. Ha, fuck you. Duh, it's got the second lettering there. Fucking brick the whole build. Let me see here. Just looking at... no. I'm trying to see if there's like something else. Well, I mean, that guiding, or not guiding bomb, the Fireflower Solar Amulet would work for 1 to 4 on fire skills in terms of, and also you could do where your Siege Cascade doesn't do Ignite by putting the Elemental increased damage, so you don't even do fire damage at all. Like Ignite. So you'll never Ignite and you'll never take the 100 fire damage when you Ignite an enemy, but you get benefit from the... I mean, you could honestly just get fucking that on a better necklace. I hate these uniques like that do this weird little shit and like they don't have extra stats on them. They're missing so many extra stats or don't have something super juice. Like a lot of uniques in this game blow fucking ass, man. They're so bad. Holy shit, they're so bad. Sauce Blood could work. Yeah, it's like a lot of these fucking uniques are so just weird. Hell, look at this one. Like this one, this evasion, 100% of fire damage taken from hits, taking its physical damage. Like, why would you want that? Because armor sucks. Oh, excuse me. the mask makes it shock chance instead. So because I know shock increases damage you do. Huh. It's interesting. But we're gonna go back to the game now. Go over here. I need to go to the bathroom anyways. This is like it's just such a cool fucking build. I love the idea behind it. These guys like actually really smart. I especially love the whole like and then he's using, it looks like he's using Glacial Bolt as his right trigger and his left trigger for his shot. So his left trigger is doing the Cascade, Siege Cascade. And then he's doing the Glacial Bolt to set up the ring. But does he even need to set up the ring on the boss? That's what I saw in the video. I was like, he just popped up totems. And then... Yes. So he was shooting down the fucking circles to melt. That's pretty cool though. Yeah, I'll think about this build later on. This is pretty cool actually. I still might actually try to make this ballista, artillery ballista, work with the temporal chains. But that one is really fucking cool. The Siege Cascade one. That's just... That's so sick, though. Wait. Any new games? What the fuck? Escape from Castle Claymount? Oh, is it a clay game? That's kind of cool. New insane PoE bug. Oh, no. New bug, baby. Yeah, they're gonna definitely like nerf the fuck out of this game. A lot of shit is gonna be nerfed when the next patch comes. I just don't know when. Like, are they gonna announce this at least this week when we're gonna get it, or we're gonna get an announcement on like next week, and then we'll have to wait 2 more weeks, so about a month. I really hope that we get at least some idea. Oh my god, I remember this fucking game. Holy shit. What a nostalgia. Malice. Wow, this game is old as fuck. What an absolute, like, this game was so weird. I think it, let me see, like, the image for it, I remember, let me see if I remember it actually. Malice game. Yeah, it had like the weirdest, like, front image I remember as a kid. Yep, this is the one I remember. With the hammer and the girl and the red hair, and then I remember the Xbox one too. It was so weird. Xbox and PlayStation had different like versions of it, but I remember the Xbox one. What a weird game. Xbox had some weird fucking games, to be honest. Remember MDK, I think it was called, or MFK? Can't remember. It was like MFK or MDK, I think. It was like weird. That was such a weird ass game. All right, I'll be right back though. I need to go to the bathroom, and I might also make myself some food. So give me a second here.
So slow, yeah?
myself. My feet are freezing. Where is my fucking oh, there's one of them. There it is. Sorry. Give me a second here, boys. Dear. I ate myself some food. So fucking hungry. Mm-hmm. Mm. Oh, it's all over the fucking place. Honestly, shit. Oh, shit, sorry. I'm not talking about the music.
Impressive.
Oh, excuse me.
Impressive.
I'd laugh too if like me actually switching to fucking Sunder does better in terms of like, you know.
Impressive. Impressive.
Bloody beautiful. Need a sec. Need a sec.
That was a nice burger. I mean, like a breakfast egg burger.
Impressive. Impressive.
Hmm. It's not terrible. Ah! Hmm. Well. Doesn't I want to try out what the... Yeah. Hmm. I'm gonna make a Sunder.
Hold down the button for perfect strike to charge a powerful swing. If you release it...
Give me those. Hmm? Mm-mm. No. Isn't there supposed to be a delirium? Oh, there it is. Oh, my fucking mouse just died. Oh shit. God damn it.
Impressive. Impressive.
Not yet.
Impressive. Impressive.
Excuse me. God damn, how many fucking rares are on this map, dude?
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Back to the grave!
Gotta stay quick on my feet. No room.
Impressive.
Sorry.
Not yet.
Ow. Oh.
Yeah, no, I'll just keep that. I need more strength. More strength. I should actually buy some. Gross. Well, actually, let me see here. me some armor. What? Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? That's 23%. How high can your chaos resistance go? Can there like a 30%? No. 25? Yeah, but it's... you can go that high, but I really want to spend a fucking div on shit armor or shit belts. Let's see. 60, 71%. 50, 60, 60. If I can count. I can't count, guys. I'm trying to count. Well, I can also, well, actually it'd be 67 because they're 68. Shouldn't be too bad. This was not bad. Bucket.
So close. I need like 50 more, I guess. Fuck, how am I gonna do that though? Ugh, other than... I would need to get something similar to this, but there's no way I'm gonna be able to afford that. Like, this thing is a... Well, I could probably go without the 40% increased armor, I guess? But even then... That would... Suffering is insane. I'm going to discuss some more. Actually, excuse me. Paranoia, disgust, and envy. I don't think I have paranoia unless I do. Paranoia, disgust, and envy. So close! Honestly, I don't need ignite. I need bleed magnitude. Don't I have one that says increased chance to bleed? I can't remember what it is. Like, increased chance to ignite? Yeah, I want this one, bleed duration and global physical. See if there's something like that. Jules gonna have one, two. I don't know what I'm gonna give it to. Oh. Oh, excuse me.
want to spend like about 30 or some shit. I'll probably actually spend this last day of here. I want exalted orbs. I have a divine. Need more currency? Yeah, I'm good. I got it. Boop. Should be fine. Because I don't need divines. Rather not spend for divines, to be honest. Let's see here. So... Because I want to try to see if I can go for global physical damage, right? And then go for magnitude of bleed, which is fine. And then just to give myself one more maximum fire resistance, so that means my fire resistance will be like 80% instead of just 79. Which would be kind of absurd, but honestly, maybe actually even tankier if I switch to the rogue. But I don't want to do that because I'll lose so much life. But it would make me effectively really, really fucking tanky. It really would. But as much as I want the fire resistance one, I just want one that's a little bit better in terms of like what I want to replace that other one that increased breaking, armor, whatever other shit comes with. What's on this one? It's like full physical, life regeneration, maximum. It's just not terrible, honestly. I could live without it, but I just want to increase my magnitude of bleed further because the hit that I do is big. But I also want what I need to do is strength. That's what I need to stop doing. Okay, this one's cracked. This one? Oh my god, I didn't even... What the fuck? When did I get this one? Yeah, that one is... absurd. Hold up. Yeah, this one though... As much as it's nice, I mean, it's not... The rage is good, but I'd rather have maximum rage. But I need the magnitude of bleed. So, I need magnitude, but we'll need to make it max or 15 minimum. And then I need to try to see if I can get maybe the explicit. Yes. Really? Oh. Well. Oh, corrupted any. Oh, there we go. Duh. What? Is it enchanted? Is it considered enchanted? Is that called the explicit? Oh, it's an enchantment, isn't it? Oh. I'm dumb. Yeah, thank you. I'm fucking... Okay. Oh, why do you have to be AFK, bro? I'll still hit him up, just in case. Oh, man.
Well, maybe this one I'll just suffer. No, I really want just. I need like something like fat, like a 10 strength one. Brother in Christ, you're killing me. I need to at least buy one of these, like, really fat ones, and just one of them. But I need to find the perfect one. I feel like this one might be the right one, because increased stun, I benefit from all that. The chance to ignite's kind of like whatever, especially if I use perfect strike, but that's only 5. Mm. Yeah, it's not. Okay, so we need to figure out which ones I'm replacing first off. Okay, so where are we at right now? Okay. That one I'm keeping. That one's fucking perfect. This one is going bye-bye. That's 1. I think it's only just 2. Yeah. I want to see what Global Fizzle even do in terms of big damage. Oh my god, it's like dick. What the fuck? That's so dick. That's such a shit roll. What the fuck is that increase? Memorable. I might just do this one. Knockback. This. Oh no. I want to see what is the highest in terms of what am I getting here? What's the highest? Where can I go for the cheapest? I just gotta. Rage isn't the worst thing in the world. No, Rage is good. Rage is good. Rage is actually good. I'm sleeping on Rage. I didn't realize the scaling on Rage is actually absurd compared to PoE1. It's huge, which is nice. I didn't know that because I noticed it when I put the moat, or the Rage, whatever the Rage moat, whatever the fuck it is, on the totem. So knowing that, that's good. But I just thought the global physical damage was gonna be decent. It's terrible. Like 200 fucking damage for 20%. The fuck? This one I might spend on get rage, but knockback distance plus attack damage. I think the attack damage would be better. Yeah, fuck. I'll spend one big one. I just need magnitude of bleeding I inflict because of the mace. I think I just need one to be honest, but still. I don't mind spending. I am gonna fucking rage the, I'm gonna fucking shink. Yeah. They didn't do shit to him. Except for that, that's nice though. I don't know how to sacrifice that one. Yeah, like 15. Oh, thank you, game. Yep. That guy didn't respond. The one I was willing to spend money on. Fuck it, we're doing this one. What's on my Memorial Victorious? It's global defenses and maximum life. I tried to get one for attribute. There was no one was responding. I tried to get the attribute one. Not a soul was responding. Maybe I should do that one first, but let me see. Because I was trying to go for attribute and life. Let me see. Increased. Increase maximum life. And then... Sorry. Went down the wrong tube or some shit? That's weird. And all res? Why that? Oh, one. I thought you were telling me the one to get one. Oh, okay. No. I'm good on res now. I'm maxed out on res. So all I need to worry about now is just getting maybe I should hit this guy up. Fuck it. It might give me enough attributes to get my fucking hammer on. Yeah, let's do it. 60, that's 80, so I need like... Wait. Yeah. That's if he fucking responds. Ugh. Oh, I don't want that thorns one. Gross. Well, honestly, yeah, I'll take it. Fuck it. I don't give a shit. Oh, dude, I might actually pay the 100 for that. I might pay the 100 for that, the damage reduction one. Where's that one at? See if he responds. Sorry. So these assholes just ignore. It's one of the most expensive, or not most expensive, but like literally 100 plus fucking goddamn. I'll probably just ignore the physical damage one though, as much as I want it, because having 4% reduction is nice. But I'd rather just pay for a fucking 81 if it's gonna give me my stats I need. Oh yeah, I also need to make sure it's minimum of 5%. No, why else? Oh, nice. I think that was the one I wanted. I might have fucked up. Even though I paid 60, I'll pay 20 if it's fine. Oh, sorry. No, that was not the one. Oh, shit. God damn it. Damage reduction, damage reduction, damage reduction. God damn it. God damn it. I can't fucking click its own thing.
on my eyes. At least I know that Arbiter 2 is money. I mean, obviously you still gotta pay a fuck ton to have all those fragments and put them in on the fucking. Well, you need 3 of them or 4, whatever it is. Then what do I have here as maximum life? Right? I need the maximum life ones. Yeah. I need maximum life fragments, of course. Ew. Yeah, way better. I should be able to wear that thing now. Peek! Okay, then we do... Let's see my damage here, though. Okay, we're at 20k, 40k, okay. Take that off. 40, wait, I didn't go that much, how much? Did I fuck that up? I feel like it's not enough then. Maybe it's because the other shit? Or is it because the level? Oh, it's because I've increased the levels further. Was there something else? Was there another hammer I had? I think it was like something 6 or 7. Or was it in the other one? No. Oh, no. It was another hammer I was going to buy that I didn't use. Shit. It's fine. Curious to see how this one will work. So we'll hold this one still for right now. Oh, not done yet. I thought I got it done. What a dumbass. That's a lot of damage. I still need to get the jewels. Oh shit. I like how I get hit and the gale force does the wind gale from Wind Dancer does the finish off for me. It's kind of funny actually. do I now have 6k life? Did I do something to it? I thought I had 5k life. Did I read that wrong? God, 706 strength now. Oops. This is the hardest I'll open in my moment, but with good gear, it's still quite chill. Oh yeah. I think that's kind of cool actually. I heard about that. That Pinnacle, that Delirium isn't actually as bad as like PoE1 Delirium, but I could be wrong. It could be the guy who's actually using like a really PoE1 like build, and he's like, Delirium's easy as fuck. So what does it do to it? So what's my highest thing here? So the base critical hit chance for attack weapons is 8%. Huh. Oh, so it gives it 3% more crit. You know, one thing I don't like about the crit percentages in this game, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a fan of how they do it. Like the whole, it's 10%, and I mean that obviously that's how they did it in PoE1 also, but I still think they should have changed that. I'm not a fan of it. Alright, time to move downwards. Do I already have this unique? No. Cool. Excuse me. Hey, I'm actually kind of curious. Does it actually say then in turn, is this still better than that? Oh, I hate how it fucking works, dude. It's so irritating. Because this thing is 9k, but this it's 10k? Is it because the elemental attack? Okay, it's 20k. What's this one? What's it? Okay, for cold damage. That's what, 3k? So
5k cold damage. But the physical is way more on that. Okay, time to attack. Attacks per second. I hate you can't switch them out, you know what I mean? Ugh, I hate that it's... Yeah, this has a better in between damage compared to this one. That sucks. I didn't pay that much for that one, I don't think. I'll have to just actually take this one and try to look for yeah, although they're gonna be worth a div. Oh, but that's why I get that health though, because they have the fucking hold up. Yeah, not worth. Fuck it. It bricked it. Oh well. Chance to place the damage number in your old one, yeah. It's fine. Did it go down level? It went up in level? It went up in level and it and it lost its physical? Bro. That's so troll. Oh, I'm trashing that actually. Yeah. Maces are so expensive, dude. I already said the Giant's Blood, as much as it's a cool trait, like a cool keynote, the biggest issue I have with Giant's Blood is that it makes one-handed maces completely useless. Like they're not even like a good like kind of side option or still usable in terms of like maybe they have something else that like two-handers don't have access to because there's not enough implicits. I already said it before too, the fact that most weapons don't have like a lot of unique implicits also hurts like a lot of build variety in my opinion, and like something that could actually put one weapon over the other in terms for a specialized build. Something like that other one though, like, oh yeah, 10% chance, or like on a crit kill, 10% chance it's gonna cause the enemy to blow the fuck up. Like it should be just on crit kill, it should do 100% of the enemy's physical health as an explosion. Since you already have to build fucking crit. Like, I'm not a dev. I can't tell GGG how to balance their fucking game, man. But, like, some things are just like, I'll be honest, they really have some Diablo 4 sense. In the beginning, like, when they were doing that weird kiss curse shit, that's like that type of shit I talk about. Like, I hate that. I think that's poor design in an ARPG to have, like, weird RNG affect attacks or abilities to say this is what makes it better or makes it more usable, and it's fucking stupid. It's very dumb. I'm very much not a fan of it. But one thing I really do hope the community gets on GGG's ass for, in terms of like, you know, do this and please fix this type of thing, is the uniques. I don't mind endgame uniques being strong. I think that's the point of them. There should be chase, right? But I do think that there are uniques in the game, and most uniques should feel not just like build defining. I don't mind if it's unique that's like raw statted, right? And it's like really good. But like, what's that one I will always point as a yeah, they're way too easy to acquire. I agree. The well, I think this one is fine because the rolls are so weird and they're so lopsided. Like, it has like the 5% or this or that. Maybe add a different, like a new one to like bloat up the loot pool, like in terms of like what you can drop, so there's more reason. You already have to step through loops, right? Like, you already have, this one's fine. I think this one and Temporalis are a totally fine one because you have to step through loops. As much as some players who are pummeling through maps and finding all the citadels in the world, I'm an average player, and I've like maybe ran 5 citadels so far on my fucking character, and I've obviously sold all my fragments. I'm not going to fight fucking Arbiter because I'm not doing an absurd amount of damage. So the players that are doing an absurd amount of damage are able to consistently farm him, and it becomes a kind of like, I would say gate kept kind of like farm, but you know, it's inclusive to them. But what I'm saying is like things like, what's that one unique called Greymane that does like the 50 stats flat, right? Or it's like 30 to 50, and then every level you lose 1 attribute, and it's only available at level 5, so you lose 5 attributes. And sure, for a level 5, it'll juice you out for 1 act. Okay? Why not actually make that unique something where it's like, you know, it's as good as what you would say is like having a tabula rasa, and or even for like endgame, where it's 1 to 50, like the unique drops level like 1 to 50 in stats. And not only do you have to have that for roll, it creates a chase item. Like, sure, you could want to just flat 50 strength, but you also maybe want to juice it out to have a full 50-50, and that would be a crazy, like, oh my god, like 200 divine or some shit, like an insanely expensive item for endgame and a great drop to have. But when you have someone who's like a definitely starting out character, there's gonna be someone who's gonna get a really shit roll one, and it'll still help them out. It'll be useful. So it's like probably one of the more lopsided, weirdly just dumb fucking level uniques I've ever seen them do. Like, I don't mind some level uniques, but that one is just stupid as fuck. It's actually dumb. I get someone told me, it's like, oh, it's just level unique, and I get that, but it literally doesn't even start at level 1. So at level 5, they're already -5 in attributes. So if it's 50, it's 45? What the fuck is the point of the unique then? What the fuck? I'm already going to be down, and by that time I'm already, like, legitimately imagine this. You're leveling a character. This is what I'm saying. This is why I think a lot of players don't realize this, and they think of it as like, oh, it's just leveling unique. Imagine leveling a fresh character, and that Greymane helmet drops, and you're, say, 26, and you have a good rare, you have average body gear, right? And maybe sure, you're like, oh man, I need more stats, and you see this helmet, and the first thing you look at is like, oh my god, 50 strength, 30 agility, oh, 20 or the 40 intelligence. This is perfect. It's not like it doesn't have anything else, it's just stats, but that's great. It'll help me do a few, use other gear if anything, or just give me stats. Great. It's just stats. It doesn't give like more generalized damage like crazy, right? But then they see -1 attribute per level, and they're like 35. It's like a straight immediate fucking just, that's my unique drop for my campaign. GGG needs to actually rethink their unique design, because it was never good even in PoE 1. Like endgame unique, someone like, oh, but Mage Blood, it's amazing. Yeah, it's like literally, it's like the most lopsided unique in the fucking game because it removes the one annoying factor about PoE1. You don't have to piano or waste fucking inscriptions on your fucking flasks. It does it for you. So it turns your auto bomber into an even more auto bomber because you don't even have to touch flasks anymore. They're so irritating. So irritating. Oh! Please. That's not fair. That's not fair. Is that expensive? Oh. Oh, it's it! It's okay. What does it do anyways? Prevent 75% of experience loss when you die? I think I can. Well, I can do one more ritual, so we'll do one more ritual. We have to... God, we have to try to fucking kill shit, though, inside the ritual to increase the amount of enemies so I can get, like, if I can kill a bunch... Let's see if I can run to the next... Let's see. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm gonna try... Here, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, fuckers. Yeah. I want you. Come here, come on. Come on, fuckers. I don't know if they officially count for coming in here, but... Oh my god, the slowest fucking enemy type. Come on, you stupid ass snakes. Fuck over here. Like I said, like, I'll probably talk about it for a while about like how they handle their uniques. They could definitely, like, okay, I will give them praise where praise deserved. Those ones that they worked on, the painter's gloves. Great. That was a good buff. Bramblejack, good buff. There's like actual ones that looked good, and I even saw some weird posts of people being negative about like they wasted time trying to buff uniques or some shit. No, I think it's good that they're doing that, but their focus on what they think is a buff is a little skewed. And I get they don't want to make, like, I would take a unique like the Greymane actually being useful and it having a lower drop rate. I would rather take uniques actually have a general lower drop rate and they actually be usable, especially scaling too. Like, I even saw someone talking in the chat one time saying about like the Mist Whisperer I talked about earlier or way back, that like this would be a really good build defining weapon if it's scaled in damage, because the problem is that attacks need damage to do more damage compared to spells who don't need just the staff doesn't go more damage. It just needs to roll the modifier for more damage to do more damage. That is why I always think the balance between spells and attacks are so skewed, because the scaling doesn't make sense in terms of like, if it's just flat percentage rate and then you have plus levels, that's all you need to make a spell do insane amounts of damage, right? But then when you have things like attack, you have to also get flat attack bonus, you have to get this, you have to get that, you have to also make sure you're tanky enough to survive while you're doing your melee. Like, there's so many other things you need to do to make melee and attacks function compared to spells, and this is why I get irritated with GGG, because they don't need to realize that you should be making it the other way around, or at least a bit easier for the melee side. Where's the strength in that? Because not only do players have to fucking rush in on mobs and get themselves in danger, they also have to, they're like putting themselves more consistently in danger compared to someone who's just literally throwing sparks on the ground and going, why do you think I haven't touched my spark build in a while? It's just me doing this. Yeah, sure, it looks pretty, but I'm just doing this. Please tell me I got enough. Yes! Let's go. We're gonna spark build because why not? I had a spare sword, and there's like nothing else you can do. Yeah, I know. Dude, I wanted to do a fucking incinerate build, but I'm gonna call it right now. So, I was thinking about this because you know how incinerate makes you move and it's slow as fuck. What the fuck is that shit? But whatever. The incinerate spell. I honestly won't lie to you. I was thinking actually doing a Deadeye incinerate. With Deadeye, because Deadeye gets no movement penalty for using skills. Or is it Pathfinder? Is it Pathfinder or is it Deadeye? I thought Deadeye's the one, right? Deadeye's the one that does just like pure... I can't remember. I have to actually look at that. Pathfinder? Let me see. I have my fucking... the announcements page for all their fucking... Is it Pathfinder or Deadeye? You fire an additional projectile. Tailwind. Gain tailwind on loose. No accuracy. Benefits from consuming energy frenzy charges. 30% chance you could... Okay, yeah. Deadeye's all projectiles. You're right. Pathfinder is the one that's at 8. It's the speed is unaffected by slows, and it says 30% less... Let me see. Is it 30% less movement speed penalty when using skills while moving for running assault. Yeah, Traveler's Wisdom. Gain 5 skill passive points, which is pretty good. Maybe I could even still use it with my current one. Rework her and do like a poison ignite. Would that be possible? Could you actually add poison onto a spell? I don't think you can. Because poison has to be hit by hits. Shit, it could have been good. Yeah, it could have been one of the greats. Oh, that's right, with crits. Crit. Okay. Okay. Maybe we could fuck around with that one. We'll pop open the POB and I'll fuck around with that for a bit. The current state of Diablo Season 7. Oh no. Is it already bad? No shot. There's no fucking way. Hold up. I got my fucking thing. I hate to do this. Sorry.
Hi everyone, it's Rax. Diablo 4 just released Season 7. We usually always make this video kind of recapping my thoughts on it. And there is definitely a divide within the community now with PoE 2 being out. A lot of people having very strong opinions about Diablo versus Path of Exile. So the first thing I'd like to talk about is the season and
look at that peak rogue gameplay.
And then more into
honestly, man, PoE 1 players would love D4 because it's literally it's about as what you think it is in terms of like
I've already leveled up
movement.
3 characters, all to max level 60. And
that
on
fucking
the
dagger
one,
skills
Rogue,
is so
I
stupid.
tried to see how fast I could go from level 1 to 60.
What skill is that? It's got to be a new one.
That means no Codex of Power, no NPCs of any kind, no buying gear from the vendors, no gambling, necro, and I enjoyed myself.
Let me see what people have to say. I'm curious. Find casuals require power, but people often miss or use this as an excuse for having no real end game. It sucks gearing and making your character overpowered just to stop playing since there isn't anything to use him on. Maybe you choose last but I realize one question about myself. I am now a casual. Join the new season with ranks is point about leveling pace is on point. These seasons, while spanning months, generally provide about 1 week of content before a max level, overflowing with epics and out of content. Some stretch goals would be nice. Yeah, I heard it's too easy now to get, like, for some reason, I don't know why they did that. They did that, I think it was last year. They did some patch, and it was in, like, I think season 4 or 5. They just made leveling actual jokes. Like, I remember when the game first dropped and I was playing it, like, up to season 2, leveling took some time. Like, it was not easy. Some people who were obviously using the most broken fucking builds or like the most crazy interactions, but if you did a legit build, you were actually like fucking grinding. And I think they thought that was a bad thing when you just want like there was such a weird lopsided moment. I remember it was at the balance of like armor was terrible because you couldn't tank unless you actually built up enough life or defenses, especially resistances. And resistances weren't even working, so you just went full glass cannon. And then if you didn't go full glass cannon, you were just kind of stuck at a high level in lower dungeons or lower tiers because you couldn't clear content fast enough. So you were actually kind of fucked. I just didn't understand that reasoning. It doesn't pay up front, so there's no need for them to cater to the existing player base to make money. That's the big difference between Diablo and PoE. Diablo wants to cater to new players to sell more game keys. PoE has to cater to existing players so they keep spending money. Yeah, you're very right on that. Very on the money. I fully believe that. I just sucks because I mean Diablo 4 is a fun game. It really is. As much people are D4 bad, I don't like that like immediately you're like where something just glazes over and like obviously it's just a meme, but some players like legitimately like who go like no D4 is terrible game. It's not the greatest game, right? But it's not a dog shit game. I put fucking hours in that bitch when I bought the early access because I had nothing else to play. But I pumped hours. I played that shit for like to season 2. It was just it sucked. Season 3 was so bad. Like I was gonna come back for season 3, but I remember I got irritated because as soon as I tried to upload or I downloaded the update and I tried to play season 3, and I legitimately couldn't start the game. Like it kept crashing for a week straight and I was like I'm done. And then I saw the news that was like oh it's terrible, it's like these dungeons are dog, the mechanic is weird, and then they obviously had a falling out with the community, and then season 4 came about and it fixed it, and season 5 was probably peak. I think season 5 Diablo 4 was extremely fun. I just wish that the only problem is that when I play more Diablo 4, I know the same issue will happen, is that the more I play Diablo 4, the only thing I compare in terms of like PoE that I get irritated with is that I want them to have more skills. The skill tree is too small to really give you builds. And I mean, sure, they can kind of fix it by giving you more uniques. Like they give uniques that actually like can make builds defining, which I like. And I think that's a really good design point of Diablo 4. But the actual skill tree, nah, no, 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 no. No. But the price tags put me off of it. Oh, I don't blame you. Like, I mean, if you ever see it for like $30, I'll be honest with you. It's worth it. Like the first base game, and then maybe down the road you want to try the expansion. But the base game itself for like $30, I actually think it was worth it. I paid 90. I paid the early access. I think the game is great. It was a fucking fun experience. Campaign slapped. Like it was good. I enjoyed it. I never once looked at it like, oh, that campaign was fucking dog shit. No, like I enjoyed it. The only thing is obviously they gave us the option to skip the campaign, and which I appreciate them beyond a doubt, but I didn't really see the incentive to want to do the campaign every time because I like the choice of freedom, right? I'm that kind of player. So that's why I will say too, every time they start a season, and when they did the season, like said, oh yeah, you don't have to do the campaign, and you could literally start in the town and just go wherever you want in the open world. That shit was kind of heat. I'm not gonna lie to you. That part was probably one of the reasons why I stopped playing PoE, because I enjoyed Diablo 4 a lot, but PoE and coming back and thinking about the campaign, nah, fuck that campaign. That campaign sucks. I don't care. That campaign is a fucking drag. I'd rather drag my balls and nuts through glass to hear a girl fart through a walkie-talkie than do that campaign again. That sounds harsh, but it's so boring. It's so fucking boring. It's so boring. There's nothing exciting about it. Like the campaign for this game, even for 3 acts, I enjoy it. Because I mean, it's pretty straightforward, but at least there's something to it. And maybe sure, because it's new, and I'm not going to get bored of it. But at least it feels like I can pump through it a little bit faster. But 10 acts? Oh, my eyes just glaze over. And sure, there's people who are like, oh no, I love the campaign. I have no problem doing it 10 times. Man, that's on you, dude. Not me. We got different tastes, and there's nothing wrong with that. But at least for me, no. I'd rather drag my nuts through sand. God damn, there's a lot of fucking.
Impressive.
Also, they need to fix Melee's clear potential. Like, a lot of the skills seem so single target focused. Like Hammer of the Gods is cool, but I'm like trying to look at the other skills. Like, sure, Sunder's not too bad, but Sunder's cast time too. Like, what is this? Just let me slam it down, dude. Sorry. Like, you don't need to do all that. That does not need to be all there. Like, just let me slam. Maybe, like, you, like, had a support gem that increased the animation time so it looked like that and it does more damage. Then I would understand that.
Impressive.
Yeah, so he was doing this map and it had no rares in the middle. Molten Blast is fine. Yeah. Molten Blast seems okay. I think it's just a little weird that I don't like the forward motion. I think if it did that spin attack, like when you do that spin, you don't actually lean forward. It kind of maybe does it in the same spot while you're standing. It look a lot better, but a lot of players tend to just go for ape shit attack speed, so they don't have to actually do the full animation. I really feel like the way that Molten Blast works, it would just look better as an attack that just did what it did in the first game. Like, you attacked, and it splashed the lava bowls everywhere, and maybe instead they could have done something differently by naming general, like changing the name and then having it be not where the balls pull forward, but it's like a like lobbing lava, like the floor turned into lava from the balls hitting the ground. Maybe there could be a support for that. Would be cool, to be honest. Or am I thinking the other one? Molten Blast. Molten Blast is it? No, that's Magma Shield. Magma Shield's the other one I'm thinking of. Magma Shield seems pretty fine though. I kind of like that it's like a spirit or an aura and it affects your shield, so you actually have to have the shield out and you actually have to block the attacks for it to work, which is fine. I think that's cool. And plus also some of the players making those really obscene damage builds with it is pretty cool, to be honest. Okay. Oh, oops. Let me put that in here. I'll put these. How much are these things? Oh, it sells for kind of a pretty penny, actually. I'll just sell it. It's definitely something for somebody who's like at level like 100 and shit. When you're running through maps, you don't lose experience. Sorry.
How much are these now? Okay, they're not too much. Oh, damn, they're 60 now? Jesus. I'm gonna start running my other ones then. Fuck it. First off, where the fuck is it? There we go. What? No. I only have one. Why the fuck would it automatically... Why would it do that? I hate when it does that. That still was nice, though. Finally actually got a fucking omen of something, whatever the fuck it is. I got actually won't lie to you, when I saw it, I thought at first it was the audience of the king, and I was like, money! I'm rich!
On with the work.
Let me see, try tier 13. Do I have any 14s? Try this one, and then we'll do... Seepage. I feel like that one is gonna be, which one was that one? Seepage. Oh, cool. I don't mind this one. Some people hate this map. I don't know why. I fucking like this one a lot, actually. I think it's not good on Breach, though.
Need a sec.
Great on Delirium. Okay on Ritual. Definitely a Delirium map.
Undead wretch!
No upgrades. Like this too. This like skill.
Rolling slams.
Rolling Slam 100% should be affected by attack speed. It is so dumb that it isn't.
Need a sec.
I probably could make a shield charge build with Titan. Because Titan can also... The global message is wild. Wait, which one? PoE 1 had 10 years to get good. PoE 2 good for E. Val Orbs is why. Shut the fuck up. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. What the fuck? Enemies chilled by your hits increase damage taken by chill magnitude? Whoa. That would be huge for fucking Herald of Ice. Now that I know how it works. You don't even need, well, you can mix this with Pulse Ring. Or Polk Ring, I think? Polk Ring would be the one? Yeah. Uh-oh. See, I might just kill myself. It was right there. I didn't see it. I can't read. I'm fucking blind. It's still funny, though. Paladin, his wife. Jesus Christ.
All in a day's work.
See, I don't mind if enemies even take that long to kill. Like, in terms of like a few swings and shit. I don't mind it at all. But I definitely do need GGG to, like, kind of give us, like, what is the what is the clarifying, what is the state of the game going to be when it fully comes out? Are we going to be doing PoE 1 shit, or will we actually be doing PoE 2 shit? To be honest, I'll still eat the shit up, because especially it's a newer game. Even I don't want that to happen, right? I don't want that. Dear God, that would, like, that's a true nightmare, to be honest. If this game just turns into another PoE 1 in terms of, like, speed and we'll never get good melee. I also feel like in this game, what was that fucking one unique in PoE 1? There's a unique in PoE 1 that, like, does something with ice and bleed. I feel like there's something with, I think it's called chill bite or some shit, or is it poison and bleed? Poison and ice. That would go ape shit in this game. Because it actually is something that can work.
Impressive.
Oh, nice.
Need a sec.
Why for corrupted cannot be for, so I didn't have to wait a week for a week every month. Holy shit. That's so fucked up.
Need more time. pockets are full. Need a sec. Not yet. My pockets are full.
Too long, terrible build. I need to figure out how to get my Hammer of the Gods stronger. So it's like one-shotting bosses. Because it's one-shotting rares. But it's not doing it to bosses. I mean, it's obviously rares, but still. I'm chunking rares, but I'm not chunking bosses, and that's kind of my issue.
Need a sec.
Impressive.
Excuse me.
All in a day's work.
Actually,
No. Zero. How many of these am I gonna get? Jesus Christ.
Hello there.
Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, fuck it. What? Oh, okay. Eh. Okay, how's the roll on that one? Is it good? No, it could be better, but it's not good. It's not high. It's this one. 15% additional damage reduction? What the fuck? For a level 5? That's a fucking leveling helm. What the fuck? That's crazy. Just to get 15% physical damage reduction out the gate? So, whoever worked on this one, I need to work on actual uniques in the game, because that's actually really fucking good. Fuck. Oh my god, dude. The state of the uniques in this game are so funny.
Dying is not on our side.
Like, they're cracked, or they're, like, really cool, or they have, like, a really solid, you know, not cracked, like, they're just, oh, yeah, that's actually not a bad one, and then, oh, that's terrible. That one, I don't see any use for that one. What the fuck? Actually, I'm gonna, hold up. Is it max rolled? Oh, it's almost max, so, hold on. Yeah? Did it brick? Oh, it bricked! Oh, no! It got worse. Oh. Is there any projectiles you're using with quarterstaves? Oh, crap! Fuck. That's actually such a brick that is so dog shit. That is absolute shit. Wow, that bricked. I haven't had a gym brick on me in a while. That was brick. That was brick. 2 bricks in a row? Ugh. The game is not liking me right now, I guess. Okay. So, how am I gonna fucking... Hold up now. I might have to...
Unless I don't want to waste the time rebuilding this build. Sorry, it's in there. Wait. Are they again raising their prices? Fucking A, man. They're increasing the prices of fucking Netflix again. I might cancel my subscription. This is insane. Sorry.
Need more time.
Okay, sorry about that. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I need to figure out. I need to figure out how to get my damage up on this fucking build, dude. Oh. My ass. Maybe they might figure it out.
Impressive. Impressive.
Need more
Dude, I'll... The way that I get those so consistently, but I still haven't gotten a single grader to drop, is absolutely insane.
all in a day's work. Not yet.
Nice. I got some of these tower maps are super quick. Is that connected? No. Bullshit. That's horse shit cock. Oh, flip the script, coursing energy plus devoted protector. Damn.
Not yet. All in a day's work.
Oh, I just realized the boss I have to fight here is that's not going to be a fun one. Why does that do so much damage? That's obscene.
Impressive.
Oh, nice. Got a 19. Let's go. I also think you have to be 90 to get your fifth slot on basic attack is fucking stupid.
All in a day's work. Weak animal. Not yet.
That tornado one's fucked, actually. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Ooh.
almost. Is that as high as it can be? Hmm. Let me see here. Oh, they ain't worth much, but still, it's cool. I'm getting omens. Well, I'm afraid I want to see what this is then before I do that one, I guess. Why does it feel like I'm now like I'm kind me? I could be wrong though. Let's not curse myself.
Impressive.
Who's next? Need a sec. All in a day's work.
Hello? I'm aiming. I'm right on the fucking click. Stop attacking over there, dickhead. Fuck. I do agree, though, that splinters should get picked up like money. I don't understand why they can't. Yeah, how much damage does my wind do in terms of Gale Force? Does about 4,400.
And it's just to bleed on him. It's kind of funny, actually. The fuck? Actually, I'll take that. Nope. Okay.
Oh, that's one down.
Tier 14. Should I gamble? I love how the zombies are the only enemies so far that just comes after you and hunts you down. It's the funniest fucking thing.
Oh, I'm getting swarmed under.
Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it.
I'll break ya.
Yeah, it looks like the ones that actually kind of make my mapping suffer is the monsters having full resistance. Like 50% resistance and shit. Oh, this one isn't a boss. Okay, cool.
Impressive.
Bloody beautiful.
Ooh.
well, before we do that one then, because, I mean, do I really need to do that one? I don't need to do that one. I already seen the reward. The only thing I could want to do is try to go for the Exalted Orb. Let's see here. Define items. Contains rarity. Okay. It's kind of funny, actually. That wasn't too bad, to be honest. I actually do not expect that. Gonna be honest, didn't expect that. Yeah, what is that helmet? So what's this? Life regen, accuracy, deal a 4% increased damage with hits to rare or unique monsters for each second they've been in your presence, up to a maximum of 200%. That's damn. If I could afford to have that on, like, damn, it's actually not bad.
Until next
The
time.
sad thing about that unique is that you see yet again another example of like uniques that aren't worth shit. But on that note, boys, I need to get some sleep. I'm gonna pass out. I'll be back later today for another stream, and then we'll see if I'm gonna play anything else. If I don't, more of this. It's fine. We'll see what I'm in the mood for when I get back, or when I get back on. It was okay. I mean, I might just keep this guy the way he is. Honestly, it's working better than I expected. I just need to definitely juice him up a bit more. What I'll probably do in turn, is probably, um, I will probably, yeah, that thing. I'll probably turn the fucking. I was gonna do the bleed bow, but honestly, the bleed bow doesn't look as cool as that fucking shooting the fucking cascading siege cascade build. So I might do the siege cascade build. Bleed bow is cool at first. And I was like, oh yeah, it's bleed bow, yeah. But like, honestly, nah, fuck that. Oh, I'll do the siege cascade thing. So I'm trying to turn that fucking that merc. Or I could re-roll him actually. I'll just make another merc. It's not that hard to get through leveling and shit. Just re-roll a merc all over again, to be honest. Just so it's a lot easier, I can focus straight on what I'm doing. But, alright. Peace out, boys and girls. Let me get some fucking sleep.